Yo, what's up? Alright. Sorry for the delay. We are really late today. 2 hours late. 2 hours, 30 minutes late. Sorry for that. That's what we call an empty gesture. I'll probably be late the rest of this week too. Had a lot of work shit that piled up right at the end of the day, and the plan was to start at 4 o'clock, and I just had a lot of phone calls I had to make. Had to deal with some pre-stream stuff, like updating Honkai Star Rail. That apparently was not done. I thought I already did it, but apparently not. They had another update. So I had to do all that bullshit. And by the time I finished all of that, I realized there was still other stuff to get done. Like setting up the stream itself. So, like thumbnails and titles. And I didn't even put us in the right category to start off with either. We were in the Nikkei category. So, yeah, my bad. I was just not prepared for today. I thought I was going to have plenty of time today. My calendar was pretty empty after 2 o'clock, or it was supposed to be empty after 2 o'clock, and then it was not. I had to take a shitload of phone calls and work on some stuff for tomorrow, because I have an early meeting tomorrow. So, today's stream will be, I don't know how long I'm going to go for, maybe kind of scuffed, we'll see. But the plan is to do the Fate collab story as much as I can. I'm going to pull for Saber, because I guess that is the only banner that is available currently, if I'm not mistaken. And then I will make a decision point probably at the end of this stream whether I'm going to continue playing Honkai Star Rail. So, that is my plan for today. On Wednesday, we have an update for Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I don't know what time the maintenance is at. So, I'm going to not even bother. I'm going to just do my dailies at 1 o'clock to make sure that they're done. And I don't miss out on anything by mistake like I did last time. I think I forgot to redeem a bunch of my event currency. Pull for 2B with the near passes that are available before they expire. And then we're going to play a game called Little Witch Nobita, which is basically Dark Souls, except you're a fucking lolly witch that shoots magic or some shit like that. I don't know exactly. I was convinced a month ago, or I don't remember when I bought the game. Somebody told me it was a good game and to buy it, and I had seen it before when I was in the Souls-like category, and I thought it was a meme, but apparently it's actually a pretty good game, and it's pretty difficult. So that's what we're gonna do on Wednesday, since we'll be in maintenance. Following that, Friday is going to be the Nikkei summer event, because it will officially be starting on Friday. And let me just check what else I had on schedule for Friday. I thought I had one other thing. Was it? Oh, yeah. That's basically it. So we're gonna be. It'll be the Nikkei summer event. I'm gonna be pulling for Dorothy. I'm not sure if I'm gonna MLB her. It'll depend on how lucky I get. Now, if I get absolutely screwed on it, then I'll just mileage one copy, and we're calling it a day. So, it'll just depend on how things go. I said I'm cutting my spending in Nikkei, and I'm going to stick to that. I'm going to reduce my overall costs on gacha spending for Nikkei going forward. I'm not seeing really the value in pulling these days. And having so many copies is just like not really paying off, except probably on my Asuka at this point. So that's basically my plan, because Celeste's account for the last solo raid did more than my Raven did, with just decently better lines. even though I had MLB. So, and that was also true of her Rosanna. Like, basically the MLB on Rosanna and the OLs that I had were pretty much worthless. So, there was no point in investing in Rosanna aside from skills or getting extra copies. That basically was a fucking massive L last year when I pulled for Summer Rosanna and had to do like 400 plus pulls to get, I think, a single copy. So we're not repeating that again. We are avoiding that bullshit this time. So Friday will be Doro. We will basically just go. We might go for MLB. I'm not sure on the wallpaper. Like I said, if the pulls go badly, then I'm just going for one copy. And then we'll do some testing with her and try her out because I have all the equipment necessary for her. So we will build out Dorothy and do some testing with the shotgun team. My shotgun team's relatively invested, and then we'll take a look at the treasures and we'll start sort of ranking priorities on those. So I hope you guys had a good Union raid. We took 43rd place, so we moved up in the rankings, and we might be doing recruiting. I'm not sure yet. How we're going to handle one of our members moving to the casual guild, but we will. That's still to be determined. So that is currently all the updates, I guess, for Nikkei and for Solo Raid, and it looks like my chat fucking thing never launched. What the fuck? All right, 1 second. I started it, and it never launched. Okay, so if anybody tried to redeem anything or... Oh, is it fucked because of my suspension? Let's see. Okay, it might be okay now. Okay, we should be okay now. Alright, let's, I think all my fucking redeems are okay now. I think it's not bricked anymore. Yeah, there we go. Okay, all my stuff is now fucking working. Do I condone the 1%? No, not really. That's why I said I'm stopping spending. I'm not happy about it, but I expect that this is what they're gonna do. I think that they're gonna do more 1% banners regularly, and 1% is gonna be the new normal for every 3 months or even more often than that. That's my guess. And then like for mid and shit characters, they're gonna be 2% or 4%. That's what I think they're going to do. I think they're gonna sort of change the gacha rates without changing the gacha rates. And how are they gonna do that? Well, they're just gonna run more pilgrims or over specs. That is what I think they're going to do. I can't see them getting more money without doing something like that, since that is what they're after. Like, they're a greedy gacha company, so I see that that's the only way they can do that. I mean, they gotta fund Stellar Blade 2, and they gotta fund what is it called, Spirit some shit, right? So I think that's how they're gonna do that. It's also one of the reasons why I'm trying to cut back on a lot of these gacha games at this point. Like, if like Lost Sword is pretty generous, but a lot of Hoyo games not really. That's why I've cut my spending on going for C6R5 and or you know, like max constellations and pretty much Genshin and in HSR, and just pretty much focusing on what do you need, like single copy of a unit, and what do you need for them to be good. in terms of light cone if you actually need it. So I thought Finon went away. I guess not. Yeah, I mean, they are testing our limits. I think that's their goal. It is their goal. I think they're trying to get as much money as possible, and how often can they get that money out of people is basically their calculation. All right, let's give Saber a try. Because I'm not pulling for which what's his name? I'm not pulling for Archer. So it is the Fate Stay Night one because she keeps her sword hidden, so you don't know that she's King Arthur. She doesn't really have a unique thing like Acheron had like the other thing. I'm confused why there's so many bottles though. After using a technique at the start of the battle, 2 core resonance. Okay, so why are there so many bottles though? The Acheron one would make, like, when they put all these bottles all over the place, it made sense for Acheron. Because you can kill all the enemies before even fighting them. Now I don't get what they're doing here. They're burning players' goodwill. Yeah, I do think that there's going to be a lot of whales quitting or cutting spending. I know Scarrow already said he was cutting his spending because he wasn't happy with the Mihara gacha skin, and I'll like, honestly, I wasn't either. Like, the skin itself was good, but the background was kind of bullshit. Like, they presented one thing in the preview video, and then like what it was completely different. And I'd understand if like Google made them censor that or something, but then they should have said that. Or they should just censor it on, like, if it's a problem basically with Google Play Store or with Apple, then okay, then on the PC version just make it different. Because on the for Brown Dust 2, for Summer Eclipse, you can see her ass on the mobile version. You can't see her ass on the PC version. So like it like cuts off right above her booty, and like for the mobile version you can see that. So like it's not like it's that hard. Like they could have literally just like left it cut off on the mobile version, or made it side. I don't know. They could have just made it a portrait or whatever. But they chose to basically screw people over that spend $60 on something. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch what she does. So there's 2 technique points to let her go twice in the beginning. Yeah, those are the technique points. So the technique points give her 2 hits right off, 2 follow-ups essentially. Nikke EOS speedrun? I probably. They're gonna struggle probably. I think revenue will go down for summer, probably. That's my guess. Like, I think revenue will go down for summer. I think they're not going to hit the numbers unless Japan. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on who. I think it's going to depend on Japan, to be honest. Global makes up like basically none of the like such a small amount of revenue. I think it's gonna depend on Japan, honestly. It depends on how JP pay, if JP pays or not. What's up, Cygnus? Like, if JP spends the money for Doro and for Eleg, then they're gonna do more of these things. I don't think they really give a shit about the global player base, and the reason I know that is when's the last time that we had drops on TikTok for Nikkei? So like, there's been no drops for Nikkei, and there's been no promotion of Nikkei on TikTok. When I was in Japan during the half Annie, there was a promotion for Nikkei in TikTok. So like, I had the option to participate as a TikTok creator to get free Nikkei goods, like special merchandise as part of the half anniversary, and people could get in-game rewards in Japan. Don't want to make a TikTok? Well, I mean, but that's the thing, is like, if they're not spending money on global to get more players, that means that they just don't see they don't give a shit, essentially. Like, you do your advertising because you want to get more market share and get people interested in the game. So like, drops on TikTok or drops on Twitch is really important, because you get people watching the game and you get content creators making content for the game that convinces people that the product is interesting enough for you to sit there and watch and get the free stuff. Right? So the fact that they're not having any of these promotions in global, which when I mean global, I mean like English speaking countries. I don't know if they're doing stuff in C. I don't think they are. But if they're not getting eyes on the game, right, and like sponsored content creators, then they don't really give a fuck, basically, about global. There's some of that, but I mean, like, I've seen a lot more TikTok stuff recently that they're trying to do as part of the creator program. Like, they're trying to do MMDs and stuff now, like the dance videos. So like, the other part to that is then, what are they targeting for collab? Because everyone that's in English, well, not everyone, most of the English people in the EN Discord, like on main cord, complain about Evangelion, right? Like, we didn't want a second Eva collab. Well, too fucking bad. Like, Japan liked that collab. So then, the thing is, like, the thing is, then you shouldn't expect any collabs that are for the Western audience. And when I say Western, I say like English, like speaking audience, because they don't really give a fuck about us as a market. They're gonna do whatever it's gonna take to increase the market share in Japan. Like that is the reality of how it's gonna happen. Like if they're not doing targeted advertisements towards the Philippines, or like let's say Indonesia or Singapore or Taiwan, like then that means that they're basically ignoring your shit in the survey, because your opinion is so small or doesn't matter. Like how much money you're spending basically is so irrelevant that they don't, like, they could just produce whatever they want, and either you're going to accept it and play the game, or you're just going to leave. And it doesn't really matter, because they can just go find a JP player that's going to spend that money that you would have spent anyway. So, like, that is a customer thing. If they're not doing advertisements on TikTok or on Twitch for a Western audience, that means that they just basically don't care. They're doing a little bit of stuff, I think, with these AX things, only because they're selling merchandise. Right? Like, AX doesn't really matter. Like, they're gonna go to AX and they're selling fucking cheap. I'm just gonna, like, it's cheap fucking merchandise, bro. It's standees and printed. It's shit that's printed on cardstock or printed, you know, in a sweatshop in China. Like, it's screen print, a lot of screen printed goods. Like, I can have a lot of those things made and sell them for the same price of Celeste. Now, are people gonna buy those things from me at that price? Probably not, because I'm not like a massive creator and have a massive following. But that's what they're doing. Like, it's not like those things are it's not like they're giving that shit away for free. Like, they're making markup on that stuff. Like, all that stuff that they're giving away is markup. Wait, oh, execution has completed. What the hell? Huh, that's weird. Why did it say execution? Oh, it must have lagged out or something. No retirement plans in Japan, spending your salary in gacha. I mean, the thing is, for like the Japan market, like gacha market, is so big because there's so many people there with expendable income that are not expendable income, but like, yeah, like, I guess sort of expendable income, because they're not dating, right? So they're spending their funds, their excess money on like VTubers, on gacha games, on like entertainment, on dojin. I mean, like, mostly otaku shit. Or they're going out and drinking. Maybe they do have some social life and they're drinking, but like, they're not spending money the same way that like people in Japan did in the 90s, when it was like focus on family oriented and all that other stuff. And that's probably true across a lot of the West, where people are not marrying, or they're not having kids, or they're living by themselves, or they're living with their parents, and then they're paying, you know, whatever excess they need to live, but then that excess money is going towards like consumerist shit. So I think because Japan has such a big market share of it, and now with China, I don't think that they're going to care at all about the English speaking audience to a degree. Like, I just don't see it mattering, essentially. Now, I am curious whether China is gonna have a shit fit over a second Dorothy, but maybe not, because the Dorothy that they have in CN is better than the Dorothy we have in Global. So it's not like the Dorothy they have is bad. What they can basically do is just look forward to when they're gonna get Shotgun Dorothy. So they're gonna, you know, they're gonna have their own, I think, views on that, but it's not as drastic as like us. Like we're stuck with the shit characters we have with no like QOL on them, other than spend money on treasures, which they're only rolling out like 4 every 6 months at this point, if that, and half of them are usually bricked. So I don't know what to really think yet about long term, other than I know I'm going to stop spending as much. I heard from other whales that they're going to stop spending as much. I again am in the global audience, so I don't know if they even care. It's gonna really come down to, is Japan spending more or less, because if Japan's not happy with the Dorothy 1% limited banner, then there's a chance that they won't do it again. I mean, we saw how I'm pretty sure it was Japan and Sky that showed the bug with SBS. Like, Japan Twitter is the one that saw that and got very upset about people cheating in Solo Raid with Scarlet Black Shadow. So people in the, I would say people in the West though, like when I say the West, I say people in global. I mean, you have some like crybabies that get mad about people cheating or whatever. But a lot of times people are willing to kind of look the other way and take advantage of it. Especially like Behemoth Solo Raid, for example. Japan Twitter was very upset that the foreigner bros, the overseas bros, were already taking advantage of the pause tech bug to score high damage on Behemoth. Whereas, like, for me personally, I didn't really give a shit that people were doing that. I didn't care. I thought it was hilarious. Like, it just showed like how bad their code was. I didn't like take it as like, oh, it's a grave sin of you know, against the gaming spirit. I honestly didn't really give a fuck. I thought it was fucking hilarious. But, you know, people over there, you know, people in, you know, I would say Asia have different views on that kind of, on cheating and stuff, and honesty. I mean, here in the U.S., our president is a crook, so. I mean, we celebrate scam artists here in the U.S. Yeah, so a lot of people play things differently, and they take different things seriously. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? We get Archer for free, I think. I'm pretty sure we get Archer for free. Oh, so you get Archer's light cone for free. Wait, can I change which one I get? No, it's just the Archer light cone. Okay. Celestial Invitation. Oh, I need to edit this. Bronya's max, Fushuan's max. Yeah, not Bailu. Okay. Archer for free is Lycon after 200 pulls. Archer's pretty solid. I heard he was busted. I saw videos that people were zero cycling with him on MOC also. All right, so we're gonna pull for Saber. I don't know what my current pull rate is. Let's see. What is the last thing I pulled? Oh, no, nothing. There's nothing on the character collab warp. That's why. Okay, it's a separate. So it's a fully new. No English voiceovers. The collaboration characters have no voiceovers. Switch to another language if preferred. Japanese and Chinese and Korean. No pity carryover. Yeah, what's up, Samurai? All right, that's fine. I prepared. I have Jades. So the only thing I'm gonna try to get the light cone too. So I think C0 is fine for her. If I'm not mistaken, I think C0 with light cone is probably the best option here. And then you get a Saber, and then I'll get one of each here too. So that should be fine. Again, I'm trying not to spend so much on gacha. The first temple. I'm actually surprised there's no pity carryover. And it's crappy light cone. 20. Got shit. Another Asta Eidolon. 30. Sometimes when that ticket blurs or like my eyes blur, I think I'm going blind, and then I can't tell if it's sparking or not. 40. Wow. Okay, we're going to 50. Something Eldritch. 60. Dude, I hate that. It, like right in the beginning, it kind of looks like it's spark, like it's a 5-star. 70. Resource. What's resource redemption? Oh. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't have that much of those. Oh, I have embers though. Did we buy those already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh fuck, dude! Look how much Oneric shards I have. What the fuck? Those are from the anniversary from Castries. Why does it say discounted? Okay, I think this is 70. Alright, I think we're going to soft pity. This is 80. Alright, we went to soft pity. We didn't go to 90. Well, maybe I got it before 80. This would like be 71, 72, 73 through 80. Let's see how deep it was. So that's 71, 72. They did kind of ruin it, just like Brown Dust does. 3, 4. Is there 2 in here, maybe? 5. That was 74. 36. 7. 8. 9. Last one? Nope. Alright, we got 1. Alright, now we go for light cone. Light cone, so if I could do... Oh shit, I have to do 130 more pulls. So I'm... Okay, so I gotta get 200 to hit this fucking thing. Alright, so we'll go for 1 copy of light cone. And then I'll use... If I get the light cone early, then we go back to the... We'll go for a copy, I guess, of Saber. 10. Achievement 1, you won the 50-50. Is that what that achievement was? I thought it was like Brown Dust when you get the costume for the new character and they pop up a fucking notification for you to get to see the results. 20. Fucking hate that. Ruins like the whole suspense. 30. I think they turned it off now. You got it by losing 50-50 and then pulling his like count. Interesting. I'm gonna look at what it says. Cause I thought it was I thought it was just part of the collab, like a collab thing. 6. I lost count. I don't know if this is we did 80. This is like 50 or this is like 60, I think. You skip Saber? Wait, why'd you skip Saber? $80 more. Okay, so I've done... That was 50. This is 60. Bro, I can't count. My brain's like fried from like... I've been on meetings since I fucking woke up this morning again. And it's been like my whole fucking day, bro. I had to go get Mexican food really fast and like fucking scarf it down. Okay, we hit... That, I think it's 70 or 80. Oh, because of the banner thing. I like Fate enough that I just can't. I don't want to skip Saber. Like if I had to pick, I would skip Archer. Okay, we got Lycone. All right, so we go back to the Saber banner. Oh, I don't think I had that one, or maybe I did. I don't know. What's up, Gem? All right, so now we have Saber, we have Lycone. 60 more. So I'll do 60 more pulls to get the Lycone. We'll see if we can get another copy. So this is back at like 0-10 pull basically. Maybe a little more because it's double Fox Girls. Okay. Maybe a little more because I got it at 74. So an early one would be nice. Nope, shitty Lycone. 40 more pulls. Okay. We'll start. I have to use some of these shards anyway. You wasted 3 hours of your life on a quiz. How do you do that? Hanya is maxed. Do I have... I have enough. Alright, let's pop those. Damn, can I get an early, please? Hello? Okay, I didn't have this thing. I think that Lycone's useful. I don't... It's been a while. 20 more. Huh? We're just gonna get fucked, aren't we? Another fox. Dude, it's crazy. Qing Young's coming, or Yukong is like showed up twice now. Because when I went for dupes of Yukong, I couldn't get him at all. On the first banner she was on. Is that my last one? I get the warp. Oh, we're not gonna get shit. So I gotta pull one more if I really want to get pity, I think. All right, so we have Lycone now. I'll pull one more time. I'll pull until I hit, I guess. Maybe it's this one. It should be 80. Yeah, it is. So I hard pitied again. Or soft pitied. This is 80. So this is gonna be dupe 1, probably. I'm gonna lose 50-50. No pity. Yeah, I might as well just get the extra dupe at this point. Shitty ass Lycon. Oh, it was kind of deep. And I got fucked on Welt. Fuck this game. Fucking shitty ass Welt. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's put a fucking Lycon on her. No pity carryover, and you can still get fucked on the banner. It should just be a guaranteed, like, banner, basically. What's that? E5 on fucking Wilt? Alright, let's go do this. What's the difference? Trailblaze Continuance. Okay, so that's the main story. Then what is this thing? Prerequisite missions incomplete. Oh. Okay, so okay, so this is the main story. Gotta keep pulling. Oh, I have to keep pulling. You're right, I actually do have to keep pulling. Fuck. I gotta pull and get the next one. What a bullshit system. Okay, so they're just repeating everything with the Panaconi story. Oh wait, alright. Let's fucking finish them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hate this new polling system. This shit's so stupid. Let me just pull. I gotta ask me the same shit 30 times. It's just, I don't know. Fucking convert it all. Good God. There. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have did that. Maybe I should have kept some generic shards just in case. Whoops. That's 20 pulls. I was expecting we're gonna hard pity again. He's getting pissed. That's 14. That was position 14, right? I think. Let's see. 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, no. Position 5. 15. That was 15. I don't think I keep pulling, though. I think that's it. I have almost enough to get to pity again. Maybe I try one more time, but I don't know. I don't think I want to spend... I don't think I want to risk it. I'm at 5 pity right now. So if I did 5... So if I did 69 pulls, that would put me at 74. I'd still be short. Unless I get it... Unless I fail early. I don't want to swipe, man. I swiped for the anniversary, and then I've left all these pulls on my account since then. Because I got cash reach really early. She'll be power. Yeah, she will. A C1 is probably enough, to be honest. Like, with the way things are going in this game, yeah, she'll probably power crept in fucking 2 patches. The fuck is this thing? Stagnant shadow. Wait, I haven't done this thing? Is this a new material? Part of me wishes you could just sweep this. I don't know why we have to do this. Like you should be able to beat it once and then just sweep. I need to switch to a fire team also. Oh, well, I mean it was Saber. Exit. Alright, I'm gonna change to fire team. That's gonna take too long. Where is my... The fuck are these teams? Where's my break team? What the hell? Just feel like one shot them. There. There, that's what we needed. There, just take like fucking 10 seconds. I'm gonna need like what, like 60 of these things. I'm curious what they were showing using her with like harmony characters for energy, but I'm curious if she works fairly well with 5-star Ting Young. I guess they were given the sort of free-to-play options for the test. Bro, this is like my fucking carry team for MOC. This team like one shots. This team was the only reason I beat MOC last time. The other team took like 9 fucking turns and this team one-shotted on the other side. 0 cycles. Also, Ting Young just fucking kills everything. What is it? In Sim Uni, I think the highest I've ever done with Ting Young was like 32 million on that burst. So fucking stupid. She could probably do more if Yura May went first. Alright, that might be enough. Where the fuck is Saber? Oh, I need one more. I'm gonna save those. I'm not gonna burn those. How much is it? I need 15 more, so I gotta do it 5 more times? Alright, what is the recommended relic set for her? Let me get on, what's this dude's name? Fucking, Board of Fans. Alright, let's see what he has for Saber. Does he not have anything? The hell? The last one I see is Hysine. What? Okay, let's just see. It's gonna be... There's a destruction mats in the bird event. Oh, the story thing? Oh, is it are they, because they're adding the multiplayer shit back? Man, I'll just ask Christina to do it. I'll just ask her to do it. She's been doing most of my events. And then I'll farm the other stuff. I'll farm the relics. I just need to know what the relics are. Saber, Fate, HSR build guide. Fucking no. No, thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is some jackass's stuff. I don't really give a fuck about your build, buddy. Pridwin. I'll use Pridwin. It's good enough for now. Alright, let's see. What is the build? Thankless Coronation S1. Oh, I should have went for a dupe then? No, wait. It's S1 by default, isn't it? It's S1 by default. That's right. I forget that there's no S0 on light guns. Okay, so Wave Strider Captain. Saber is often played in hyper carry teams alongside one or multiple characters capable of targeting her abilities. 4 pieces usually play in every ultimate. The more frequent Saber is able to ult, the more better uptime is set and better performance. The opposite is also true. Scholar Loss and Erudition. If you don't have 4-piece Wave Strider, is the Scholar Loss. Can be used as a viable, more consistent alternative. Falls slightly behind This is especially true if you have an abundance of attack. Best planetary is Inert Solsado. Saber has multiple choices with all of them being similar in power. Choose one that has the best substats. Allows you to best stat ratio after factoring in your team's buff. Inert Solsado offers crit rate and ult damage percent. Glamoth is attack percent but no crit rate. Space Healing Station pure attack. Rudolin Arena crit rate. Crit damn. Oh god, we're back to fucking crit stats, man. Wind damage is equal to attack percent. Link rope should be attack. Okay, we want speed. Crit damage. Recommended end-game stats. Attack 2600, crit rate 100% in combat with talents and buffs. Crit damage at 150 to 180, speed 135. Or one speed faster than your booster. That's going to be very difficult. I don't have Sunday. I have Bronya though. I'm not pulling for Sunday. Fuck Sunday. Oh, I gotta build the fucking Remembrance Trailblazer. Are you shitting me? Bro, I don't want to build that shit. If you don't pull Siba, you're gonna drop the game. I'm a long time player. I've been on and off playing. So then, do I even have this set? What is this set called? Yeah, what's up, Rose? Remember, Trailblazer is pretty good at. Yeah, I'm just too lazy. Wave Strider Captain, I don't have it. Ooh, I don't have it. I'm fucked. Can I get it? Can I get can I get it? I don't know if I can. Might be part of something I haven't unlocked. Let's see. Oh, that's ornament. Wait. Oh, it's this one. There we go. All right, let's just get a set. You had a long yap day. What does that mean? Like a long stream of yapping? Low quality rat. Oh, thank God. They're doing that. Okay, so what is the stat priority in these shits again? Crit damage or crit rate body? Crit damage. Fuck, bro. Jack shit. Yeah. Oh, so you're yapping on stream? I was late because I was yapping on the phone. I had like fucking all kinds of work shit to do. Part of me wanted to go to bed. But if I went to bed, I wouldn't even play this game today. I would have just not even done my Nikkei dailies until tomorrow probably. That's warriors. That's... I don't fucking know. That's not it. Yeah, that's warriors. We're looking for... What the hell did they even look? Oh, they're white. You had a stream about bullying. What the hell? Wait, was someone like trolling your chat or some shit? Bro, I'm not even getting drops. Are you fucking kidding me? We got the one body chest and they're both attack. I fucking hate this game, bro. This is why, like, I think Nikke is better and why Lost Sword is better and Brown Dust is better, because I can fucking sit here and grind this for the next hour and not get a single piece of equipment that I actually need. Oh, VTuber drama? I fucking hate most VTubers, so... Like, the ones that aren't, like, Corpo. Like, most of the... I hate the V-tweeters on Twitter, man. I just can't fucking stand them. They're so obnoxious. Like, they always have some fucking drama over literally nothing. Like, shit that should have been handled in private. They, like, gotta make a fucking giant essay or Google Doc about. Like, my artist that I didn't pay or whatever the fuck. Something that should have been handled in DMs, not publicly on the internet. So fucking embarrassing. That's garbage. That's garbage. Docky? Yeah, bro, it's so fucking embarrassing. They're so fucking cringe, bro. Like I said, I hate them all. So fucking annoying. Like if you have business problems with somebody that you're commissioning on, handle them fucking private or get a lawyer. Like if it's that serious, like take legal action. If you're not gonna take legal action, like why are you gonna use the Twitter mob? Like what the fuck is that? That's just like trying to like farm drama to farm likes. Nikke 3 times a day for your gear and rocks. Disappointment. Well, the thing with Nikke is you can save your rocks, right? You can save your rocks for like yeah, you're right. It is less, but you can lock a substat. This game, I can burn all my stamina and all my shit and still not get a drop. The issue is time. The problem for me with this game is time. Like, I could be here for 3 hours and not get this fucking shit. Like, look, I mean, like, I'm some top this up. We're gonna fucking send it again. Like, I can farm the shit out of this, and we still have. I've gotten not a single good piece. Like, no speed boot, that was a defense boot. I have gotten 2 chests, and they were both attack substat. And the rest of them are for the other set that I'm not even building the character for. So I've gotten basically nothing. It's about as bad as you know, farming for gear on a non-burst weekend, I guess, when you need like a pilgrim attack chest or some shit. Oh, please be. I might be able, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. That's not gonna work. Fuck. I thought with the speed I might be able to make it work, but she needs crit, bro. That's the one substat, like in Genshin and HSR, just. It honestly should just be very common. Like crit gear should be more common, and then like stuff like speed and attack should be like less common. Because you need so many pieces to have crit on them that it's just bullshit to farm. Like every piece has to have crit rate and crit damage on it. Like I could live with that and then not have a like look at like this. Like this is garbage, useless. Like garbage. I don't know about this thing. But like it has neither crit rate, crit damage on it, so unusable. Right in the garbage. So I've done all this, I've used, what? 500 stamina? More than 500 stamina, probably? 600. We've gotten no piece that's, usable. I'm gonna ask Christina probably to farm it, maybe, I don't know. I remember for Acheron, I farmed for fucking 3 months, bro. I farmed for 3 months before she came out. Look at, like, no, another one, useless. I did that Relic Cavern every day for like 3 months before Acheron came out to have equipment for her, and man, it was still mid. Brown Dust though, at least you can craft the gear, and even if you have shit substats on it, it's still usable for the most part. You get bricked on the refinement powder if you're not doing events and stuff, but even at base level, as long as you get the gear leveled up, the character's usable. It's whether they're gonna do like extra crit damage and shit like that. Like you're talking about improving the ceiling on them, not necessarily the floor. Like a good character is a good character in Brown Dust, usually regardless of gear. And the gear check is only when you're going to things like Tower or like hard story and stuff. Or like lap 5 of the Fiend. Oh, speaking of fuck, I don't remember. Did I do my BD dailies yesterday? I think I did. I think I did. I think I finished everything. Miserable. All right, I'm gonna do the story after this. If I don't get anything, I don't get anything. It's on the list then to build the Saber. We're gonna have to farm for Archer too. I'm gonna assume that he's a separate cavern, which means yeah, it's gonna take what 3 months to build these characters. The story isn't good though. Maybe it won't take 3 months because I'll be done. Like if this collab story is shit, then I think we're gonna throw in the towel. Especially the amount of power creep in this game. Like if you're gonna have to pool for characters to clear story or clear MOC, bro, it's like it's about $180 to $200 to get a copy of a character to 50-50. Doesn't even include light cone. Please be. Oh my god, it's healing. Are you shitting me? Like just garbage stuff, bro. We get the drop and then it's not even the right substat. I mean, I can craft them, but I don't want to burn I don't want to burn selector here. Especially if I'm not sure what her where, is she even on the tier list? I'm just curious. What does the tier list say? It says oh, it doesn't have the new ones yet, right? Oh wait, it does. MOC T0. Pure Fiction, he's a tier 5. Saber is a T0.5. Yeah, so he's SP unfriendly. Let's see. Did they explain that somewhere? Review. Massive SP consumption means he prefers SP supports and SP capacity increases. Pure single target gameplay limits performance in AoE. Once his banner is gone, it's gone for good. A standing single target can use skill up to 5 times. Extremely strong personal. Very good energy, good toughness, flexible. Does full unlimited blade works chant. Yep, my bone is my blade. He needs sparkle. I don't have sparkle. I'm screwed then. I skipped sparkle. I pulled for Tribby. I'd have to pull for Sparkle now. I'm not pulling for fucking Sparkle. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna pull for fucking Sparkle. All right, let's do this fucking event. Oh, we're already here. Wait, what is this thing? No! Oh, I should have kept my Oneric shard. Son of a bitch. No! I could have bought my Firefly costume. Son of a fuck. Bro, I should have bought that first. Fuck. I converted them all to tickets. I had more than enough to buy that. Sunday restore FP? I don't know. Can you see her pantsu? That's the most important part. Because you can in her other outfit. Wait, can you see it here? I need to know. Oh, I don't think you can. I don't think you can from this. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll decide in like 20 days if I'm gonna buy that shit. I'm here on someone's behalf to bring you a gift. You remember the Holy Grail War we had in Kusanagi? No, I don't fucking know that. Yeah, you bet I do. Oh, it's a curio. So the Grail War already happened, and we're going to relive it. Alright, so that's how they're gonna position it. It's not like just some random bullshit of like Archer just fucking shows up. Well, maybe it is. Oh, it's actually VA'd by the main character. Alright, Genshin could never. Holy shit, bro. Still actually using her voice again? Oh fuck, who's Hook here, bro? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Become the Aeon of Elation. Aeon of Elation. Oh, I forgot. Hook's a reporter. That's right. That was a whole plot point on the Zhanzhou. The boxing match. You got what it takes to win the Grail War. Why are you both acting as reporters? There's no way I'm winning this? You bet. Which legendary figure are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless as Penacony's history as I am. What's your deal anyway? Promised Hook that we had recorded a thrilling moment at the Planet of Festivities. Bro, who would trust him to like babysit? We wouldn't fucking trust him with anything.
皆様に最新の戦況をお届けします。
All right.
話人さんへのインタビューを始める前にまずはこちらのシーン。
I'm curious how the servant summoning is gonna work. Because normally, the way that it worked in Fate, typically they had an item to guarantee a specific servant or a specific class. So I'm curious how this is gonna work in, if they're gonna dive into that lore or it's just fucking random. Well, I mean, from what I remember in Fate Zero, they blew up entire buildings and killed a bunch of people that were bystanders and commandeered a jet. And then the caster fucking abducted children to eat them and torture them. Yeah, there would probably be a lot of collateral damage, I think. All the terrorism of the first one actually is probably my favorite part. Fucking Scott, bro. Oh shit. I'm actually surprised this guy's involved again. This guy's like a bottom feeder. Underdogs like you, you're a different story. You're not even dreaming of rubbing your shoulders with a diamond. Oh, we're gonna see what did he summon? It has to be assassin. He's kind of underhanded. It would have to be an assassin. What's left for such a person to wish for? Money, power. To be Punakani's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival. This is like, if they're gonna do collabs, this is not a bad way to basically introduce collabs as a mechanism. Where like Penacony, the Dream Planet, is how this is implemented. Like, it actually never made sense, like, for Genshin with, like, Aloy, why Aloy was there, and any event, basically, is with Aloy. She was just, like, a 4-star character. Or no, she's not a 4-star, she's a 6-star character. But there was never any explanation about, like, an event, why she was there, or, like, any background story. Basically just, here you go, free PlayStation character. Wait, Wreck is involved?
聖杯戦争の間はグレイディと呼んでくれ、プロデューサー。
いやいや、聖杯戦争が終わるまではアサシンと呼ぶべきでしょう。
そうだな。
Okay, I was right. He did summon an assassin.
何の価値もない。わざわざ口にする必要もないだろう。
ほほ。せっかく迎えた二度目の人生なのですから、その脆弱な自尊心は捨てた方がいいですぞ。名前とは己の過去を示すもの。そして過去を知らいいですか。私は作品に対する著作者人格権を保障すること。あなたは世間を震撼させるような作品を撮り、歴史に名を刻むことを望んでいたのでしょう。今回の聖杯戦争に参加する者たちの経験を記録して。
プロデューサーに言われた通り、宝具で招待された者たちに狙いを定めておいた。
Okay, so he has a noble phantasm
いつでも共有できる。
of basically fucking spying.
でかしたぞアサシン。この便利な力があればきっと優位に立てるはずだ。
Wait, oh, we play as him? What the hell?
プロデューサー、時間は貴重だ。早く他の参加者の状況
Alright,
を
what's
確認
Jade?
した方がいい。
Jade's involved?
国宝を招待状にするなんてピノコニーらしいわね。
こっちはもっとピノコニーらしいよ。
Only a woman
あら
from
ゆる
backwater.
願いを叶えられる万能の願望機。まるで下手な
オーディは豆を出した。なら
ジェヘイド、君そのふざけた言葉を真に受けてるのかい？
あら、別にいいでしょ。あのピノコニーの豪商がこれまでの和気あいあいとしたイメージを捨てて当主や株主に招待状を出したのよ。
面白い？権力者の時間にはその1分1秒に意味と価値がある。
オーディだってそのくらい分かっているわ。
なるほどね。だから
何らかの方法で運命の力を集め奇跡を成し遂げる儀式は決して。
じゃあこの正体に
I'm
答える
interested in the grill war, not the grill itself.
そうね。
Of course she is.
確かに聖杯戦争には興味。
自分の願いを得体の知れない聖杯に託す
So
なんて。
she's just interested in the suffering that's going to happen as part of this process.
火の輪をくぐろうとするライオンみたいだ。結果は目に見えてるけど。
今後のためにも友人は大いに越したことはないわ。
やっぱりそうな
The
る。
way they mark is not exactly
どう
pleasant.
やらピノコニーとは縁があるみたいだ。でも
友人といえばある友人候補がピノコニーに戻ってきたみたい。できればこの聖杯戦争
Oh, I thought Jade was gonna have the command seal.
仰せのままに。
まさか戦略投資部の人も
もしかして怖いのですか、スコート君。
その通りです。
スコート君、カンパニーは広大な銀河に浮かぶ一つの選択肢に
Boot Hill and Robin.
時には自力で上を目指してみる。
Wait, what the fuck is Pom Pom doing?
何？君なら大丈夫ですと。
Alright, we'll do Pom Pom last. Oh shit, she thinks he's Pom Pom.
タムさん、お久しぶりね。
ベイビーが笑わせてくれるじゃねえか。ジョージャン、こうして顔を合わせるのは確かサルダムがここで大暴れした時以来だよな。っていうかあんた大スターが路上ライブなんかして。
大丈夫よ。真の歌手はステージを見に来た観客以外にも。それよりブートヒルさん、あなたがここに来たということは。
俺は警報装置じゃねえっての。聖杯戦争は知ってるだろ。
まさかブートヒルさんは聖杯戦争に参加しに来たの？
ああ、なんでそん。
そういう意味では
Family heads, IPC, Astral Express,
私の知る限り
basically the decision
聖杯
makers.
戦争の招待状は 各
And I Pom Pom, a manager of the Astral Express.
アムさんだって請求列車のメンバーだろ。
そういう意味じゃなくて
Send an invitation to the Dreamflex Reef.
実はな、何を血迷ったのか、あのラブリーな年寄りがドリームリーフにも招待状を送ってきたんだ。俺なら興味あんだろってんで、
なるほど遠回しにあなたに
I'm a
助けを
two-time
求めた
hero
の
of
ね
Penacony.
二度もピノコニーを救った英雄だからな。サンデーだろ。あっと悪い、余計なこと言っちまった。ホーリーウーボー。俺は聖杯とやらに。
そうね
So many dead guys from their graves. I mean, technically you're supposed to kill the other masters.
全てを手に入れる。どこのノーズウォーカーが考えたルールか知らねえが、マジで典型的なカンパニーの思考とは馬が合わねえぜ。だがミカの要請を受けた以上、全力でこいつを阻止してやらねえとな。
Somebody in here, I'm curious what he gets. Like, technically you're supposed to kill the other masters. It's their magic, like, their magic is what fuels the grail.
指名手配犯のブートヒル。オーディさん、こいつの参加資格を取り消してくれませんか。
君はこのカーボーイが勝ち残ると思っているのですかな。それに一度招待を受け入れ。
ならハウンドを送って。
ほほ。しかしブー
There's
ト
some
ヒルさん
personal
の
history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
実はちょっとした因縁がありまして。
では
Alright, last one. Fucking Pom Pom, bro.
君の手段を選ばないところは
誰じゃこんなところにゴミを捨てたのは。犯人を見つけたら列車の衛生規則を100回書き写してもらうぞ。第1回ピノコに聖杯戦争。請求列車の皆様のご参加を心今はいない。
Why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? Oh shit.
みつきちゃんかタンコに渡して。うわ、いつの間に手に落書きが。しかも吹いても取れん。一体誰がこんないたずらを。
Pom Pom stole a command still?
たく馬鹿げた話だ。請求列車に乗っている動物まで参加資格を得られるなんて。
オーディさん、先にこいつから片付けようか。
その必要はありません。
Dude, Pom Pom's gonna win in the end, isn't he? They're setting it up. All this shit for Pom Pom to win at the end.
舞台は整い、演者たちも登場した。しかしプロデューサー、この聖杯戦争は我々にとっていささか。いや、私が言いたいのは。
Those who are in direct competition with adventuring,
バックグラウンドを考えると大きく3つのカテゴリーに分けられると。
those who have personal grudge,
あなたの
those you seen as your sworn enemy.
あなたの部門に個人的な恨みを持っている者。要するに物語論の観点から見れば現時点で判明している全ての
私たちを狙うだろ。
これは私の経験則から言えることです。この2つの最大の違い
Deal
は
with personal vendettas first.
前者には交渉の余地。
優先的に個人的な恨みに
なんと巧妙な物語の巡り合わせ。
お前という王。
先手を取るなら相手の動きを把握するだけでは足りない。台本があっても撮影を始めなければ意味がないのと。
待っていろ。
さあ、次は誰もが心躍る瞬間。七死人さん。
Okay, is this how we get our free archer, or are we getting Saber?
ピノコニー史上最も偉大なる英霊の一人を召喚します。
Would be legendary Dreamweaver Gluck, perhaps Bloodhound, the first Bloodhound.
それとも最初のハウンドか。その答えはこんなに盛り上がってるんだ。召喚。
It'd be funny if we could summon Jing Yuan when he wasn't mid.
始めよう。
You should have got Archer by logging in. Oh, maybe I did.
我が物 ことに。
Somebody else is on my
だが
account.
命運は汝の剣に。列車の汽笛に従い、甘々パリパリサク
Wait,
サ
what?
クパムパムパイに従うならば答えよ。
俺はどこよ全て
Not come to bring all good in the world. I'm fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
悪を滅ぼすために死ぬ運命にある。
汝琥珀の王の赤心から溢れた7つの魂。
抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。
Fuck.
で、サーバントは？
That's embarrassing.
私のサーバントは？
この屈辱的な瞬間を記録して家宝として子々孫々まで伝えていきたいものだ。正直とんでもない当たりを引いて恐ろしいサーバントを召喚するんじゃないかと失敗していたが、まさかお前が神にも幽霊にも嫌われた存在だったとは。それに比べたらサーバントのいる私はもはや一匹狼とは呼べないかもしれない。
How are they supposed to actually do warfare here?
どうだ、この
That's something that hasn't been explained.
2、3日の間貸してやろうか。
Are you my servant?
と、あんたが私のサーバントか？
そんなわけあるか。バカめ、私はお前の敵だ。まさか忘れたのか。これ以上時間を無駄にするつもりはない。召喚の儀式に失敗した今が絶好のチャンス。これまでに受けてきた屈辱、その全てを倍にして返してやる。だが私はルールを何より重んじる人間だ。お前がサーバントを召喚できなかった以上、私もサーバントの力は借りないでおこう。
I'm surprised we didn't have to play his spell.
ポンコツどもめ、思った以上に使えないな。ここは一時撤退だ。
あれれ、スコート、もう終
Oh,
わ
the
り。
magic circle disappeared though.
じゃあ次は私があんたを捕まえる番だ。
まさか追いかけてくるとはな。残念だが、お前の聖杯戦争はここで終わり。目標が罠にかかった。準備はいいか、アサシン。
いつでも OK だプロデューサー。
This is Phantasm.
スペースラントコメディアクション。
何なの？
取るに足らないエキストラといったとこ
This is Phantasm. Is that we're in a film with these actors? It's not very effective. Is it even worth logging in? I mean, you get the free archer. So the story so far is interesting. I don't know if Saber's worth pulling for yet. She seems very reliant on other energy building characters. I pulled for her anyways. Well, I'm gonna build her and then I'll probably have a verdict in a week. Because I didn't get shit for equipment drops. Oh wait, we got Lancer? Oh, come on. How the fuck? Dude, how are they gave us, is our servant Lancer? So we get Lancer, but he's not in the fucking pulls? It is.
まさかお前が召喚したサーバントか。アサシン、早くなんとかしろ。
邪魔が入ったようだ。プロデューサー、正面から戦うのは私の得意分野ではない。こいつは明らかに手強い相手だ。ここは人の
I was expecting Saber or
使って逃げるとしよう。
or Archer.
マスターまで霊体化させやがったか。アサシンってクラスはどうにもいけ
Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead.
悪くない誘いだが、もうお前っていう大きな魚が釣れてるだろう。俺はランサー。当然これが神明ってわけじゃねえが、お前はすぐこの舞台から降りるんだ。わざわざ名乗る。
Oh, it's not ours. What the fuck?
あばよ、サーバントを召喚できなかったマスターさん。
あなたが私のマスターか。
Okay, I thought he was. He fucking tricked us. You haven't touched this game forever? Yeah, you probably do have a bonus.
マスターに指一本触れることは許さない。
喜べ、ジョーちゃん。お前は特徴を引き当てた。
もう安心です。
You two know each other?
怪我はありませんか。過去の聖杯戦争で幾度か刃を交え
He's not a bad person, he was just about to off us. What the fuck?
彼とは敵対することが多かったものの、
You don't seem to be from this world.
はい。それには私も気づいていました。限界の際、聖杯は今回の聖杯戦争に必要な知識を授けてくれました。しかし、そこには難解な概念が多く含まれており、ここは私の知る世界とは全く異なっているようです。ああ、そういえば自己紹介がまだでしたね。申し遅れました。私はセイバーのクラスのサーバント。
You do have a camel out here,
アル
actually?
タリア・ペンドラゴンと言います。どうやら異なる世界であっても何かしら共通点はあるようです。
残念だけど、もう滅んでるよ。でも生き残った
Yeah, that's right. Guinifen's from there.
友達のグネビアって子が
I forgot about that.
確かランスロットっていうお兄さんもいたっけ。
え？グネビアの兄上？ランスロット？違う。いえ、それはひとまず置いておきましょう。どうやら異なる世界の間には随分と大きな違いがあるようです。
I totally forgot that Gwen Ifen's history was that she was from a destroyed kingdom or destroyed nation.
この世界にあるマナの量は微々たるものです。加えて私のような
Because she adopted everything in the Jianzhou.
知名度や神秘性による追加の力を得るのが困難
It became like basically a fucking
そうなると
a fucking
力を維持するには
TikTok streamer.
膨大なエネルギーを摂取する以外の方
An
法はありません。
e-girl.
つまりマスター、この近くに比較的量の多い食事を提供してくれるお店はないでしょうか。問題ありません。
じゃあここの名物の天幹手羽バーガーを食べに行こう。
不運と強運の間を渡り歩くギャンブラーの僕でも今回のドローはさすがに。
そうか、俺は結構気に入ってるぜ、あんたのサーバント。ルールを守るし、きちんとお互いの領分をわきまえてる。背中を任せる相手としては、あんたらみてえな
I'm curious what they got. Okay, so Archer.
よっぽど信頼できんだろ。
確かに素晴らしい
Who exactly are you?
サーバントのようだけど、君ピノコニーの歴史上の誰なのかな。
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか。
どうやら彼も別の世界から
Who had to have Lancer?
君のサーバントと同じようにね。
こちらとしては安心したよ。この水星無視の派手な世界がかつて私がいた世界の未来ではないと知れて本当に良かった。
ロリポップがよそ者二人が揃って他の世界のやつを召喚するとはよ。なんだ、聖杯戦争ってのはよそ者を差別でもしてんのか。
3機だ。他の世界から来たサーバントは3機だ。
奇遇だな、クフリン。返り討ちにあって帰ってきたか。
顔を合わせるなり神明を口にすると。てめえ、礼儀ってもんを知らねえのか。
別に問題なかろう。この世界では誰も君や私のことなど聞いたこともないはずだ。
だがそれは俺たちがこの世界の英霊に対して不利な立場だってことを意味する。ここは奴らの世界だ。血のりがあるのは向こうだろうよ。
にしても
Did you look at this beep?
ちょっと様子を探ってきただけでなんでそんなヘトヘトになってんだ。
たくそれがよ、あと少しでマスターを2人まとめて片付けられるってとこでアサシンがチャチャを入れやがってな。逃げられちまったのさ。その上灰色頭が召喚したのが他の世界の英霊で。
ベイビーが灰色頭だと。おいおい、あいつは味方だ。
Go to the most annoying targets.
お前がムカつく奴らを始末してこいって命令したんだろう。
今度会ったら誤解を解かねえとな。あ、待てよ、あいつの英霊もあんたらと同じで他の世界のっつったか。
Fucking Archer fucking hates her.
俺たちのよく知る
I'm pretty sure Archer does not like her.
彼女か。これは予想外の再会だな。
君たちってよく自分の世界じゃない場所に召喚されるのかい。
自分の俺たちサーバントっつうのはほとんどの場合自分のじゃねえ境遇に身を置くもんだ。
Are you quitting? I'll do more quitting later? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. After I finish the story, this event, I'm gonna decide if I'm staying on this ship.
抑止力の守護者としてそれが何なのかは君たちが知る必要はないが、私はもとより
As a counter guardian, you don't even know what that means. My job is to show up when a holy grail goes wrong.
他の2機もきっと似たような理由でこの世界に来たのだ。
It's your fault we're all stuck here.
なるほど。つまり俺たちはお前の巻き添えを食らったってわけ。
誤った聖杯戦争。
Although he botched the
君た
process.
ちの世界じゃ聖杯戦争とはありふれた儀式で、それをオーディが間違った。
俺たちの世界でも
It's not a toy. This isn't something amateur mages should be messing with.
だが間違えたのは確かだ。
Our bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy.
今回俺たちの肉体は魔力で構成されてすらない。そこで俺の推測だが、おそらく聖杯
Yeah,
は
it's the Penacony,
魔術と似た性質の何かを利用して
the harmony.
疑似聖杯戦争を構築したんだろう。
改ざんされた儀式、占有された聖杯、儀式に参加する主催者。ランさん、これ以上言う必要はあるまい。
ああ、黒幕って大声で叫んでるようなもんだ。だが少なくとも今回のマスターは霊樹を乱用するやつじゃないようだ。なら話は簡単じゃねえか。全員でこの聖杯戦争を主催しているラブリーな年寄りをとっ捕まえりゃいい。
いや、もしそれが奴の策略でこちらの戦力をおびき寄せて。
たく面倒だがしょうがねえ。ここにいる連中で
That's right, he does have a caster there's a caster version of him.
相手がどう構えているのか探ってきてやるよ。
If you fuck up his summon, you get a caster version of him.
その間隠れててもいいし、攻撃を仕掛けても構わねえ。少なくとも今のところお前らの身を脅かすほどの手だれはいないはずだ。んだよ、あいつからメッセージ？タイミング悪いな、ベイビー。
おや、もうお咎めの連絡が来たのかい？
いや、クラークフィルムランドに来いってよ。手を組まないか話がしたいんだ。
So what? So one of them is someone from Penacony. Oh.
英霊というのは
So that was my next question: is what the hell is?
しているものかと思っていたのだけれど、
私の姿は
I was wondering what Robin's was gonna be.
ではないのですが、申し訳ありません。今はこの凡庸な姿しか召喚に応じてまいりました。キャスターのサーバントです。神名を名乗りたくはあるのですが、口にしようとするとこうなってしまいまして。
不協和音。でもあなたの名前なのにどうしてそんなことが？
It was, but it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by somebody else. Wait, what?
すでにその権利はこの手を離れているのです。申し訳ありません、マスター。
その呼び方は慣れないから、よければロビンと呼んでくれないかしら。
ではロビンさん、あなたを失望させてしまうのは心苦しいのですが、もちろん輝いていた時期もありました。私が誰か、古紙の山に埋もれた昔の雑誌をめくれば答えが見つかるかもしれません。
So she's someone. So she actually is someone from Penacony's past. I thought maybe she was
デビューしてからは
another fake character
私のものではなくなりました。
appearing as a.
それは
I don't know what these things are called. These angel things.
たとえ墓から掘り起こされ、
Larger is broken. Caster is a generic NPC. Yeah, kind of. She's supposed to be someone famous from history, but I don't know who. It doesn't.
少しでも口にすれば不協和音にかき消されてしまうのです。でもそれは私の紛れもなく私の名前なのです。すみません。
大丈夫よ。それで心が落ち着くのなら何でも話してちょうだい。ところで名前が使えないのなら
聖杯によって与えられた。
いいえ、そういうのはあまり好きではないの。
ロビンさん、ありがとうございます。でしたらしばらくの間ノーツガールとお呼びください。生きていた頃はこうも感情的になったことはなかった気がします。神明も宝具もなく、残されたのは滑稽な演技の才能。
あなたは勝ちたいのね。でも私が思うにそれは武器ではできない。
人々は戦争をなくそうと努めたもの。しかし
The war hasn't really even started. I'm curious how this combat is even gonna work.
一人だけでは成り立たないのと同じように、戦争をなくす。
私もちょうどそのことを考えていたわ。 現状聖杯戦争の
ピノコに
How can they even ally with each other? Because it's adventuring allying with Boot Hill and her with Stell, and then Stell's gonna ally with Robin. That's basically fucking 4 servants. Like 4 have to die.
マスターの言う通り、ここは夢に浸っている世界なのですね。しかし、このドリームリーフという地に足を踏み入れてから、ピノコニーは確かに聖杯が選びそうな世界だと納得しました。どんなに豪奢な宮殿にも人目のつかない片隅には誇りが積もるものです。ドリームリーフの存在がピノコニーは夢の地ではなく、
その話はまたにして、とりあえずご飯
We're gonna bring money when we materialize.
ですが、サーバントとして限界する際は
If you run fast enough, it's free.
を持たないのです。
No.
安心しました。私も
見えてきた、セイバー。あそこが無教ファストフード店だよ。
未知の世界の食堂。どのような食に出会えるのでしょう。
I don't think I've ever come over here. I actually think I've been in this part of the Dreamflux Reef once. Yeah, there's still fucking puzzles I never finished. I don't think I've ever been over here.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はどうしますか？あら、我らがスター・オブ・ザ・フェスティバルじゃない。もう2までってどういう意味？ドリームお隣のそちらが召喚した英霊ね。ねえ英霊さん、あなたもピノ
申し訳ありません。聖杯戦争において。
へえ、そうなの。
ところでこちらのお店の看板料理、
ドリームリーフが初めてなら転換手羽バーガーをおすすめするわ。うちのパンとその他の食べ物はすべて純粋な有機記憶域農地で作られてい
100 bird.
ではその転換手
よし、100個ちょうだい。
ええ、かしこまって。
Just in case some of them fly away.
本当に？
真面目そうに見えて、そういった一面もお持ちとは。
量も量だから少し時間をいただくわね。ちょっと待っててちょうだい。
そういえば、セイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり？
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができたなら、私はこの話は後にしましょう。マスター、サーバントが近づいてきています。
転換手羽バーガーを2つ、それからスーサ水を2本。ノーツガールさん、これでいいかしら？
ええ、ですが落ち着いて食事を楽しめそうにはありません。すぐそこにサーバントがいます。
お久しぶりね。
There's no way that caster's not getting assassinated.
信頼できる友人よ。
マスターのご友人でしたか？
Put their meals on my tab. We're about to give her 100 burgers.
こちらのお二人のお題は私が持つわ。それから静かに食事ができるよう手配をお願いできないかしら？
ええ、料理を持っていくとき以外邪魔が入らないようにしておくわ。
そちらのサーバントさん、少し殺気を収めてはいかがでしょう。いつまでも剣に手をかけているとなると、こちらもロビンさんを守るために
我々は今聖杯戦争中です。あなたたちがマスターに敵意を持たないと確信できる。
お話中ごめんなさいね。ご注文の料理をお持ちしたわ。
とりあえず食事にしよう。賛成です。
こんなに注文していた 食事の席は話し合いの場にぴったりね。気にしないで。空腹が満たされた人の幸せそうな笑顔を見るのが。
セイバーさん、ピノコニーの歴史上にあなたのような人がいた覚えはありません。
それもそうでしょう。私はピノコニーの人物ではありませんから。
お話の意味がよく見えないのだけれど。
私は別の世界に存在した王国ブリテンを治めていた騎士王です。ピノコニーの歴史には存在しません。しかし今回の聖杯戦争には少なくとももう一機私と同じ世界から来た英霊がいます。
初歩的な質問
Alright, they're
で
just
申し訳ない
recapping.
のだけれど、あなたたち英霊は一体何者なのかしら。
英霊とは歴史に名を刻んだものです。そうひとまず解釈していただいて構いません。
魔力と宝具とは何なのかしら。
この世界は神秘が極めて希薄な場所のようです。私の知っている魔術も大半が力を発揮しないでしょう。私の体を構成しているものは魔力ではなく別の基礎的な要素のようです。それからそちらのノーツガールさんはキャスター
Are they gonna link this back to the whole Penacony arc with the I forget what his name is? The old traveler, the old trailblazer.
英霊として召喚されたことに私も驚きを隠せません。セイバーさんのように頼もしくもなければ自分の神明さえも失っています。私のような力のないサーバントが。
ノーツガールさん
だとしても英霊として聖杯に召喚された以上あなたは。
ええ、その通りだと思うわ。兄様からするとピノコニーの歴史に名を残す偉人も伝説にけれど、今この瞬間他の世界から来た。
マスター、慰めてくださってありがとうございます。ですが神明が封印されている以上、
私はオーク家に残された唯一の指導者であり調和の
マスター、一体何を言っているん
Wait,
です
yeah, what is she doing?
聖杯に託す願いがないならなぜ霊樹を受け入れ召喚。
私も最初は半信半疑で参加を決めたの。かつて兄様は自分の願いのために強大な力を呼び寄せ、あの儀式がもたらした影響は今もピノコニーの人々の子でもその考えは間違っていたみたい。ノーツガールさんを限界させた誰のためであろうと私の願いは独りよがりなものよ。それはピノコニーの人々はエナの夢に救いを求めるほど弱くないし、私ももちろん聖杯に願いを託すべきじゃないと考えている。
この聖杯戦争に不審な点が。
Ritual for mages needed to preserve mysticism to obtain power to create miracles.
もともと魔術師たちの儀式でした。その神秘性を保ち、しかし
Yeah, he's turning into a
主催者
show.
でありながら儀式を大々的に喧伝した。このように神秘性、これまで幾度か聖杯戦争を経験してきましたが、
Let's unite everyone.
ですから慎重を期す。
ええ、そうね。
私の知るオーディさんなら。
ええ、だからできるだけ多くの参加者を集めて同盟を結び。
オーク家の後継者は実に優秀なようです。ですがまた最後の勝者が決まる前に。とはいえ今はひとまず指示に従いましょう。
あれ、ブートヒルからメッセ
Bro,
ー
what
ジ。
is he yapping now?
私のところにも届いているわ。
Holy shit. To my dearest... Wait, to my dearest masters, what? Oh, to my dearest masters, greeting to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble servants remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Oh my god. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside yourselves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, brimming with gratitude, I extend your earnest invitation to Grace Clock Tower Studios with your presence. I humbly offer a feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of the summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I shall be overjoyed in measures. I shall eagerly repeat your reply. May this gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share. May it bestow upon you the moment of delight amidst your noblest endeavors. The highest regards and your deepest wishes. Jesus Christ, bro. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill. What the fuck? It's like Chat GPT level fucking yapping. This isn't from him at all, is it?
内容はともかく、ブートヒルさんはそもそも文字を打つのにあまり慣れていなかったと思うの。まして
どうやら殺し合いはもう始まって。
やはり平和とは戦争の幕間に過ぎないのですね。
いいえ、彼は腕の立つ方だからこんなに
それにしても
Feel like diving right into the trap.
ええ、十中八九。よし。
たく、待ち合わせ場所はここで合ってるよな。いや、なんか妙だ。
率直に言って、あのセイバーをたやすく倒せる実力者がここにいるなら、私たちでは太刀打ちできないだろう。
ひょっとしたらカンパニーの人間が一緒にいるのを不審がってる。
なんだ、君と
昨日の敵は今日の友だってこともある。
カンパニーの人間はともかく、一緒に視線をくぐり抜けてきた俺のことは信じてくれたっていいだろう。
声を張っても無駄だろう。ここに来るまでに
Shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
どこぞのラブリーがこの巡回レンジャーを騙そうとしてるってわけか。愛に飢えたベイビーたち、耳の穴かっぽじってよーく聞きやがれ。あんたらが何者で
聞いたか。出ていかないと生まれ変わった時に後悔するらしい。さすお前の隣にいるのは、もしそこのカーボーイの人質になっているのなら、カンパニーの重役が指名手配犯と結託。
君のサーバントはミスター・レック。いや、よく見ると雰囲気が
おい、レックの隣にいるやつ、カンバリーの制服を着てるが。
In Signora's desert. Oh, Signora's desert.
砂漠の砂よりも多いん
That's where
だ。
he's from.
彼が誰なのか知ってるわけもないだろう。
たとえ銃の赤心の一人であっても怖くはないぞ。戦略投資部がいくら偉かろう、聖杯を勝ち取ったら全員私の言いなりになってもらう。
聖杯を使って鳴き声の真似をさせると。
ところでオーディさんは君の部門にも招待状を送ったのかい？
おお、私の名前を聞いたことがあるのか？
いや、ただの一般社員の。
お高く止まっている重役たちは底辺社員を気にかけたことなど一度もないのだろうな。たった一つのまさか下を向いてピピ詩人たちとの商談に明け暮れることになだが、それらもすべさあお前の宝具では
ようやくこいつのサーバントとやり合えるってわけか。あじゃ戦
That's
争
what
準備だ。
happens, man.
なぜそうも危機としている。
撮影は始まった。役者たちを位置についてくれ。さあカメラを回してあの時代に戻ろう。ザ・サイレント・ホラーショー、アクション。
Oh, this is his noble phantasm. There's subtitles here. Alright, kind of clever.
私にもてあそばれるその丸け面がそれはもちろんこの私が主役だからだお前らのような脇役とはわけが違うああこの恐怖に満ちた上映会でおっとすまない忘れていたアサシンの宝具の中では誰も
Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit, say a billboard or maybe a TV? What is that thing? Oh fuck, I almost walked into it. What's the... Dude, there's like some weird audio. What the fuck is that? Frigid Force dragged you back to where you started. Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. You wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackle singing death lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run to another pair of familiar enemies. Why are you here? The punk doesn't even bother switching up his chicks. Forget that third right nobody. What I want to know is where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie, that's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. The monster in the room is an eyesore. Director's cut OST, a nameless corpse before you. I don't know why it's still twitchy. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you. You employees of the IPC, to reward your outstanding performance this year, is organize a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place is already the 5th room. Can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so you're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now there's 3 blockheads, masters of an older worldly grail, and not a hint of caution amongst them. Signed up with frown lines. Isn't it late for that? This place, the Holy Grail War is strange indeed. It's not my fault that I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd describe myself as a mesh and wait behind for an ambush. This is a silent film. All I hear is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventuring slapped on it. If you want to prove your identity, you have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Whatever end, it's a horror film. But background characters start acting scared. It's once an IPC prison where criminals were banished as deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty vegetable spirits. Wanted to ask you since the first line, why target IPC workers? Back when this was still an IPC prison, scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audience love most? Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, the room explodes. You, the guests, also go up in flames. Oh, it's like Saw. I get it now. The room you leave unless you do a particular thing, classic trope. You watch rather wild films. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Pinaconi's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision in my first Pinaconi early days. The phantasm is based on that. This guy's getting carried away and started babbling. No wonder it seems so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes, not exactly groundbreaking. Sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own legs off, but here this is a lazy copy paste. Your screams will be played on loop with the most conspicuous Grady films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, part of your dramatic flair. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that, just ask them what does Grady even mean in Penacony. I've only heard of Clock Studios. So we'll be self-sacrifice where you turn your blades on each other before my eyes, take what little time you have left and talk it over. You finally meet a kindred spirit and you don't get any fan benefits. Pick a leg left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd go for the arm with the command spells. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other, the room's about to blow. What class are you, Bomber? I vote for my flamboyant master. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? Bomb about to go off sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, wouldn't it be easier to cut the door down? Using brute force, you have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you, shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened. Chainsaw Scott. It's just Scott. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Bro's about to get autoed. Kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by his victims. Forget it, producer. Take 5. We'll be needing you again later. This is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Penacony is just a backwater with 10 amber arrows. No real legend or history. Of course, we pale it in comparison. That's why you're gonna lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one, turn you into obedient extras. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. Some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror slam films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. They only found a film I found used to trap through sheer luck. Picked it up in a junk market. So we're dealing with trouble to nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits leave a mark in history, a legend usually hint at our greatness, our greatest weakness, like one warrior bathed in this river of underworld and came back invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's a washed up no-name that you never even heard of. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, a pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. So I got this feeling even if they got the upper hand, they've got no real way to finish us. We're all fine for the time being. He was a director in life, that means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His phantasm proves it, built off his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. It's a rare ability, but feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. If he can't hurt people, then the hunter will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always fall from the inside. I better pull my weight too. He better not have an obvious weak spot. If we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, reality marble will no longer exist. You can say everyone got their sights set. As for this time, I have no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie is up to. If you're willing, we can maybe actually work together this time. It all comes down to how you perform. This army has a goal, now it's time to move. We saw an exit, let's head that way while we still can. Any items in here? No. Not really, okay. The red room? Nope. Back in this area, that fucking stabby thing. Oh, it's this bullshit again, yep. Endless corridor. We just loop back to where we started. No, they're gonna throw a Throwing shade. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. Trapped in an endless hallway forever. Is that Robin singing? Looks like you didn't looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us. That's what you get for cutting the budget. Useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 low threat characters. How'd you mess that up? Just lore. I'm not gonna read that. Gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. 2 singers light the way for the lost. Same time, evil spirits approach him, determined to shred to consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Blur too fast to track, must note. That might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. Start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. The guards at Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Panagoti's bright as a bloom in drama and action. Terrible wardrobe, nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. Spent so much time clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. Let's say it's rather unpleasant. I thought it was pretty normal. Ultra dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. You never understand the despair when your name is taken away. Powerless, barely able to protect our master, let alone win the holy war. Why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Odie can grant all your wishes. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. Are you serving that old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady size 2 is full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to right our past failures. I guess gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act. Oh, I thought he was Scott's servant. The director really went out all this time. The evil spirit appears through the screen, then I gather all the light and effects on you, shaping an invincible monster. You become a legion of evil spirits. This guy keeps coming for you. The weirdest, wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. I was young and I didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Just some private disagreements. You may bark and oink and face a demotion. Bro, what the fuck? He's just gonna be a TV, bro. Thousand face Scott. What a bozo. Curious. Oh, he's gonna have states. Okay. I'm curious if this will be an enemy. I think it's that MOC. Some break to delay attack sequence. Well, most of the bosses have that same gimmick though, so I don't. Who knows? You still want the Holy Grail? Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing chemical characters. Dropping you a horror flick, it's not just a miscast, it's an insult. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Consider yourself fired. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. We're more thoughtful and your stage interested next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again. So Scott fucking ruined the movie. A haunting of clocks. Oh. No, we're still in the reality marble. Each night the clockland will reveal its... You find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. Now a terrifying enemy is standing beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got a way to stir up trouble. You don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Would be smart to split up this operation and eliminate a rival for your master. I might give it a thought. Ribbit, Saber, help me. Don't let him get in your head. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even have a chance to open your eyes. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from evil spirits wield different curses disguised. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I'm even more satisfying than biting a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it in to your character until you become toys for the evil spirits. Another fucking horror flick, isn't it? If you're gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. It's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. I wonder how long this, I thought once we cleared that area, we were gonna go back to normal. Main note, I guess not. Granny note. Oh, my bad. I forgot your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyrighted songs, now your image, finally your name. You found a younger, prettier, slap the name on her and put her on stage. You'll die in despair in the desert dreamscape. I devour your body piece by piece. Even the name, a missed note, will be mine. No, it's not copyright, that's monetization. Finally, right on cue, you gotta look at how far you've fallen. Don't be sick to charge in. I may look frail, but I'll still drag this note down before you land a hit. Why would I spare an enemy service? 2 birds in 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like a hollow loudmouth like Grady. The foolish outworlders don't understand how powerful this nameless servant could be in Penacony. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in symphony of oblivion. Anyone who fights with stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. You think twice before swinging something you ripped off. I was about to do some stretches. Trying to spill the spotlight for the start. Whoever takes him down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad. Free meals. I'm a background actually. It's time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon, you gotta mind your own. Wherever my king sword points, our heart shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? That's what the writing skill is for. You're just extras. You want your paycheck. Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bow upon you, my beloved steam Lumery the Third. Miss Robin, there's something. Never mind. Just come with me. Wait. Robin's not with us. Oh, she's been split into pieces. Kind of reminds me of the try not to laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me. I'll scatter your singer across the nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of this. You already done your best. Polite Robin. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right into the ground. Wait, how's that polite Robin? Scholar Robin. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably an act of revenge. Our minds are naturally try to reconnect, theoretically reunite them. We summon the Aeon of Harmony. She'll merge back to her original form if you survive the curses from the devils. Someone must stay behind and protect Robin, but let Saber stay. Where the fuck is adventuring? Oh, there's a Burb Robin now. Traders don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience to your chance to switch sides, kill the next one and return to us. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. The target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing. The Scott of Justice. My eyes playing trick on me. One or two makes no difference. You're stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and playing Hanu's adventure for the next 10 billion years. Enough chit-chat time for the most terrifying torment at all, Penacony. You're forcing the outline. Oh, fuck. Now you know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Turn people into cartoon animals? This is some magecraft from the ancient Greek gods. Mechanics feel different. Where's my rocket launcher? Lost the ability to speak. It's not like she's all that helpful anyway. So you can understand that. I guess I can't leave her. It makes some sense what she's saying. Of course, Brother Hanu... Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that spirit in the face. No Shirya or Zoo. Animal cries. A vein throb faintly on Archer's temple. The worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Oh god, we gotta be fucking Hanu, bro. I hate this. I low-key hate the Hanu fucking minigame. Shit's annoying. Every time I ask you a question, the answer is kick him once, if no, kick twice. By using magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify effects. Should I smash the TV? No. You want me to repair the machine and return it to its original state? Alright, trace on. Oh, that's right. He has that ability. You just beat this dog already. Ranger Robin. Wait, what? Why is she a Pepsi? Fish Robin right next to me and expect this girl's Ranger vibe. Alright, let's get down to business. God of justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. If the enemy cursed him or turned him some kind of special familiar, then... I'll keep my eyes on you. Every trotter deserves a second cookie. Is that a fucking saying? How about we take him in for now? If not, we chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Take this bird back to Saber. Find the lost robins. Okay, we don't know her stage name. Still redacted. Oh. Many believes death directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himno Films. Her death was a complete tragedy, and almost everyone turned their back on her. She still sang for those most vulnerable, losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for it happening. Suggesting the Alpha family played a role in this. They've always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Irish family artists rise to fame. Dream bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing creators to abandon their dreams. Old Clocky. One bullet and we're done. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of the trigger and the master of the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Yeah, time to crack open this champagne. You'll die on me. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. Your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, Old Clocky would have eliminated him, but you have the audacity to act proud. You went undercover to deliver a crushing blow. Could you even manage the basic narrative? A child could tell you're putting on an act. You're desperate for attention, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. Just hang it up and the pain will be gone. One more bullet, no more pain. Quit playing dead, no completed scene, no paycheck. I don't get what we're doing. I have a sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold clockwork invented by watchmaker. The devil once rolled Penacony. Mine's put nothing but blank pages to be rewritten. Why is your power's range so ridiculously broad? What are you so proud of, you cheap imitation? Yo, what's up, Doc? Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's not a straight. I thought it was just gonna be like a kind of lame story. They've actually kind of did some funny shit in here. Satisfied. Untunable. Power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I'm Old Clocky. When junior meets a senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Time for the old man to teach his kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches your mind. Departed loved ones, betrayal, the shadow of approaching death. You finish a little show, I don't have time to pretend with you. This one is Fate Stay Night. It's more based on Fate Stay Night. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to despair. Your dialogue is trite from Villains 101. Those pathetic attempts at manipulations are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. Was that whole silent badass act necessary? Slacking off will cost you on your performance review. If you wrote out the enemy's weak spot was your magic resistance. Whatever, put it on my master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. I witnessed as enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, although somewhat of an alcoholic. I've seen too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't come close. Cranking the power to max. I've seen bodies mangled under war chariots. Trace on. He's gonna steal his ability. Oh, he just like knocked him on his ass. Like Fate Zero? Yeah, Fate Zero is really good. I think Fate Zero is my favorite one. Don't get smug, the director of vengeance. Extra lives will burn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Looks like you crawled out a tough fight. You decided to appear after we did all the work. Yeah, what's that feather? I did do something. Some evil spirit called the revolver governor got all clingy and insisted we play a game. We ended up losing 10 years worth of savings. Oh, sleepy Robin. After a short break, we've returned her to normal? Let's see. Did that girl say if we brought all the split cells together, she'd return to normal? We're probably missing one. Missed note. The emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday will absolutely kill me. Wouldn't 7 be more powerful? It definitely would have been fudged. What a pleasant surprise. Do you finally understand who it is that can grant your wish? Would you betray your friends just to let me win the Grail War? This is beyond you. I must part here. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. So like this event, his noble phantasm turned it into a silent movie. Yeah, I did have the best story. I liked the I liked all the terrorism and stuff that Kitsuru does. It's more brutal. My old friend finally found her path to fulfilling her wish. Won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Will add some more excitement. The second screen has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. So we're gonna do 3 parts of this? Yeah. Silent Stage Act 3. Oh, we're on the space station. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In the 3rd act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is what Dream Chasers' pioneering age lived for. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Even a proper pioneer like Cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Though I don't know your life story, surely a box office disaster or miserable end seem all but fated. Did you change your tune to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like even an assassin's master can't tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, you placed me in the wrong spot. I'm still among the bad guys. No, given your stellar performance, our partnership ends there. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. The ending of Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director adventuring. My earlier hostility was an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment to help you win the Holy Grail War. The only one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm, and being the former protagonist, I can use your second noble phantasm's power. Director adventuring, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. The progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. Director's cut OST. Well, I don't even know what the fuck. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie, the results of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing, I'm the creator of a dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Panaconi. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never achieve what they did. So would that make the films you made not bad? I'm feeling bad for you. You're thoroughly outclassed by amateurs. The master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just want to know your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise the audience actually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What I simply offered him was a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. I thought the director could speak. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, flamboyant actor. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during debate. Oh, fucking bugs, bro. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling all of you in this nightmare of pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about? Trying to drive our Reg? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of the opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior strategic investment department would understand better than anyone. You seem particularly obsessed with me. Is it because I'm an amateur film critic? Repeatedly tore down your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, the most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option considered, not a moral absolute. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. You're not, seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. I wasn't being honest. I love flexible actors. Show me your goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Oh, is adventuring gonna become the boss then? The golden gatekeeper. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. This is gonna be tougher than Scott was. Guess I'll need a few extra bullets on this guy. It should be my sword that delivers a blow. If you're serious, it won't end with blood without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Should I remove your legs first, or should I start cutting off the irritating hands of yours, Mr. Adventuring? You still refuse? I'll use my command seals. If staying with them is your wish, and so be it. Sometimes a change of perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I give up. We're evenly matched. What awful summoning luck. I told you a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your 7, I follow your commands. Wait, director, can I be a traitor too? I want more scenes. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Adventuring. Enjoy the special featurette I've crafted just for you. Oh, the golden gatekeeper. I figured it was. I saw the bugs. I thought maybe he was gonna have. Maybe he does get the bugs. It's gonna be adventuring with the bugs. Phase 2. Oh, he has double shield. I thought we broke it. Now we broke it. Oh, dude, he has a lot of fucking... He has a double break bar. No, it's a triple break bar, actually. What the fuck? Okay, he didn't use the bugs. What act?
ホラー映画の登場人物たちはなぜいつも怪物の現れる場所を見抜けないのか。映画が続く限り怪物は幾度も
The director's lens is a real creative terrors.
なぜなら本物の怪物はスクリーンの外。監督のカメラから誕生するから。君の気配遮断はつまるところ映画の登場人物がカメラの向こうにいる監督を感知できなくなるというものなんだろう。怪物はホラー映画の根幹であり、カメラの中心に捉えられる存在。
So I only scouted the man playing the monster could see you.
奴らの目は常にカメラを向いてる。だから怪物を演じるスコート君には君が見えた。
乾杯だ。カメラの後ろに隠れた悪魔がスクリーンから本物の怪物を目の前に登場させる。これは私が最も得意とする手法だったんだが、まさか数百年経った今見抜く人が現れるとはな。だがどうしてわかった？
I reserve judgment on your film taste.
グレーディ、僕は君のファンなんだ。
数百年も前に死んだダ作ばかりの三流監督を戦略投資部のお偉いさんが評価するとは思えないな。
もう少し自信を持ってもいいと思うよ、監督。前にたまたま君の一作目を見たことがあってね。映画館に入る前に面積
You released memories on memes in the theater at intermission.
本物の記憶域ミームをホラー映画の上映中
The
に
death and liability. Oh my god.
こういった観客を巻き込んだ取り組みとマーケティング戦略は 時代をはるかに先取りしたものだった。市場のニーズを鋭く察知し、限られたコストで最高の効果を生み出す。驚きを禁じ得ない手腕だよ。もし当時の君と出会ってい
I'd
た
rather
ら、
not be recognized for those
間違いなく
achievements.
マーケティング部門に席を用意していた。
惜しいな。今さらこんなところで認められる。
一生裕福に過ごせるはずだったのに、全財産を映画に注ぎ込んで理想の芸術を追い求めた。けれどあなたがしたことは許されることじゃない。
昔時計屋にも同じようなことを言われた。人は
だったらそろそろ彼が本気で願いを叶えるつもりなら、適当にマスターを雇ってなのに
When I lose, I'm here to invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
呼び集め、
ここへ来る前にオーディさんから予備案について話された。彼も聖杯もそこで待っている。せっかくだ。ファンサービスということで私の考察を教えてあげよう。オーディさんがあなたたちを選ぶ。
グレイディの話は信用で。
このピノコニーに大劇場よりも番組のフィナ。
あんたみたいな目の肥えたやつがあの監督のファンだったことに驚いてな。
服装もそうだが、さすが我がマスターのセンスといったところか。
マスターなんて上下関係を隠さない無粋な呼び方より、
見たか赤色の兄弟。商売をやる連中はみんな同じだ。罵りだろうと皮肉だろうと全部
We're still missing a berserker.
では仰せのままに。
決戦は劇場ですか。甲状腺に集まった戦士たち。ようやく
私も一緒に
The
行くわ。
Princess Risky
ロ
Mission
ー
is
ズガー
on.
ルさんを連れ戻さないと、たとえ何が待っていようとも。
そういえばブートヒル、スコート君の所属を知らなかったよね。
His lips barely moves. He slightly mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh. Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
すっきりした。さあ、
Team includes Saber, Challenge Commissioner, Sweet Dreams, and the Golden Goblet. Alright. Let's switch her for... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll use a story one because mine's not built. So then we're going to switch Firefly out. Who did I have in? Oh, I had Ruan Mei. Actually, I can leave Firefly in. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have I had Ruan Mei. Alright, so we've seen Lancer, we haven't seen the Berserker. We've seen Caster.
時間の流れを意味する12の時、そして全ての時の中心にあるこの月。魔術を多少なりともかじった人間なら絶えず力が
You don't really look like a mage.
感じるだろうよ。で、じいさん、この聖杯戦争を仕組んだのは本当にあんたなのか。ほっほっほ。どこに次の一手を打つべきかは商人の。
You're the servant of the Galaxy Ranger. Didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family minions.
レンジャーのサーバントでしたね。その嗅覚はハウンド家の犬よりも鋭いようだ。ですが今あのカウボーイは囚われの身。そんなマスターを放って単身で切り込むとはいかがなものでしょう。世話の焼けるマスターだ。だがよ、ここでてめえの首をはねりゃ、あの鉄塊のマスターを助けたことにもなるだろう。 経験者として一つ忠告しといてやる。聖杯は決して人の思い通りにはならねえ。
I'm disappointed that they have the model for Lancer in here, but he's not a playable character, especially because he's wearing like this fucking street outfit. It's actually kind of shocking that he was not a... They have 3 models in here, and only 2 of them are actual characters. Especially because they're giving... I mean, it would have been kind of greedy because they're giving Archway to free to have a 3rd, but... The Lancer would have been cool as fuck. What could you possibly put in the Grail aside from wine? Oh, he could have put Soul Glad. Isn't Soul Glad technically like magical? Or something from the Dream Reef.
聖杯に奇跡を注ぐ熱量があるのなら話は違う。神秘の秘匿を守らなきゃならねえ聖杯戦争が誰もが見られる番組にガラリと変わった。そして人々はこの夢の星で聖杯の儀式を知り、英霊の召喚を見て聖杯がもたらす奇跡を信じ込んだ。ここの連中の小さな願いがエネルギーとなり、聖杯には偽りの奇跡が塗られた。
Your girl needs more efficient fuel, and that means you.
これはまたとんでもない見方をされる。他の世界より訪れたサーバントよ、ノーツガールさん。いや、さん。今こそピノコニーにあなたの魅力を見せる時です。
頼まれたことはちゃんとやりましたよ。
ご苦労様でした。我が友よ。長い年月が経ちましたが、私は今でもあなたが演じたシーンを、当時のあなたはまるで鮮やかに咲くアイリスのように輝いていました。ですが
Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Grail Wall is nothing but a vessel crafted from gold. Hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete.
この星と一緒に落ちてしまったようですね。先ほどのサーバントを捕らえるのでも精一杯だった。今度は彼ら全員の相手をし。
Yeah, the perfect counter to those heroes.
そう自分を過小評価してはいけませんよ。彼らを。
How long have I streamed? 3 hours. So let's see. I wouldn't. There's some side quests. So I wonder if this is just it.
じゃん、様子を探りに行ったきり連絡一つね。まさかあのラブリーな年寄りにはめられたか？
争った痕跡はないようです。
You might start pointless fights just to walk away happy.
あの男のことだ。売れなくてもいい喧嘩を売り、満足して立ち去ったまであるが。
ノーツガールさん、ご無事で何よりだわ。
待った。様子がおかしい。ノーツガール。
ええ、大劇場に到着するなりオーディを槍でスクリーンに突き刺そうとしています。せっかく手にした2度目の命です。願いを叶えるためにも彼には少しの間休んでもらうことにしました。そして皆さんにもしばらく休んでもらわなければなりません。ご心配なさらず苦しくはありませんから。 舞台上の燃える情熱と野心を忘れるのです。閉幕の時です。カノンカンクリザンス。
Yo, what the fuck? Why does this look like Genshin Impact? What the fuck is this? Did they reuse the? It literally looks like they fucking reuse the assets. Is it gonna be like sort of pseudo open world? That'd actually be kind of funny. What the fuck?
私が騎士としての一歩を踏み出した場所なのです。
よー、アルトリウスじゃないか。あんたも剣を抜きに来たのか。
アルトリウス。
まあ、試したくなる気持ちもわかるよ。あのマーリンとかいう魔術師が岩から剣を抜いた人間が、でもな、小柄なあんたが先手の剣を抜いて王になるとはさすがに。
そうですね。私もそう思います。行きましょう、マスター。私の男性名です。当時ブリテンの王が女性だと知られれば統治に支障をきたしますから。今
Oh, it's a cutscene. I was wondering if it's gonna be open.
私が先手の剣を抜く直前の時間でしょう。私たちを足止めするためキャスターは
all these textures literally look like Genshin. Because they don't look like things from any of the other places we've gone. Penacony is pretty I don't know how you like cyberpunk and like roaring what is it, like the roaring 20s or whatever the fuck. That gold, is that what it's called? Is it the Roaring 20s? Yeah. Yeah, because Penacony's like Roaring 20s style. Bellabog is steampunk. Frozen Wasteland. The Janzhou is like Chinese. I don't think there hasn't been anything with this like English. I'll find you a trampler. If you're a Saber simp, like I would say this is like pretty solid back like lore for her. Like this is very fate heavy now, like lore. I never read anything for FG Go for like Bond stories or anything like that. Only really like some of the interactions for like BB-chan. So I don't know if this is ever like this kind of stuff was covered. Oh, it is. Oh, you can't jump though. Was it wooden toward yours? It looks a bit like you.
これがキャスターの召喚した兵士ならこのよう
What
な
about you?
おも
What's
ちゃ
your
は見たことがあ
childhood?
りません。マスター
Actually, I never went to school.
あなたはどのような子供時代を過ごしたのですか？そうなのですか？この世界のさまざまな情報を語るあなたを見て、キャメロットの宮廷にいる議員
Humanity entered the age of stars, wisdom that once unimaginably arcane now become common knowledge.
渡る時代となり、かつては想像もできなかったものが一般知識として普及しているのですね。
この記憶が始まったのは軍政に向かう列車に乗った日からなんだ。でも気の合う仲間たちに出会えたし、過去はないけど未来は。私は自由なんだ。
それは苦しくとも良い旅を続けてきたのですね。かつて私には目指していた人物像がありました。白き竜と化した費用ボーティガーンからこの地を救い、異民族に蹂躙されている民を解放する。皆が望んだ通りブリテンを救う理想の王になる。そのためなら全てを捧げてもいいと。岩に刺さった先帝の剣を抜けば私の願いは叶うと魔術師は言い
But
ま
no
した。
kingdom lasts forever.
誰もがブリテンは救われると思った。はい。ボーティガーンを撃ち、異民族を駆逐し、円卓の騎士を集め、難攻不落のキャメロット城を築けば。しかしそれは束の間の美しい夢に過ぎませんでした。はい、先帝の剣を抜く前からマーリンはこの顛末を私に伝えていました。剣を抜けば全ての人に意味嫌われる悲しい結末を迎えると。そして国が最も繁栄していた時にブリテンはいずれ終わりを迎える。今の繁栄は王の苦痛によって成り立っているんだ。私が国の苦しみを背負うことで
I actually don't remember.
人々が安寧を得られるのなら、その悲しい結末
I don't remember the full story of King Arthur, like the whole mythology. Like I know that he was betrayed by, I think his son, right? Like, I don't remember a lot of European history in that time period.
皆に理想の国を描いてみせたつもりでしたが、ブリテンに残されたのは終わりのない戦いと血を流す戦士、そして飢えた子供だけでした。破滅を迎えるべきは私であって、私の国や民ではなかったはずです。
I think a big part of that is like there's so much happening during that dark ages of with like the 100-Year War with the French and unless that was earlier, and the Spanish Inquisition. Like Europe was just a nightmare. You had like the Black Plague, you had like the Spanish Inquisition, and you had the 100-Year War going on at the same time. Germanic tribes like trying to unite in Germany, warring over shit. I don't know if the Holy Roman Empire had come into existence yet, or it already basically imploded.
自分の人生を穏やかに過ごすか。彼女は今私を選択の時まで戻したのですね。マスター、私はやはり馬が欲しいですね。
You called out, your voice echoing. The drawn out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, the fate had already been sealed. In truth, you'll never hear it all. It remains in place, merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering the dream of another. Why should we continue the delusion known as pure truth?
どこにでもいる少女です。王を演じるのは大変な苦痛を伴うというのに、なぜ英霊という幻の中でまでそれを味わわねばならないのでしょう。剣も栄光も捨て、舞台を降りるのです。観客となり、他人の喜びや悲しみを楽しむ側に回ればいい。さあ、その英雄の仮面を外してあげましょう。あなたたちの最初の選択を、これまでに味わってきた苦難を消し去ってあげます。皆さんに平凡で幸せな人生を用意しました。もちろんあなたにも。
Is always gonna be with Kafka? Oh, this is Jack in the beginning. Yeah, when you have the option to stay on the space station.
ここに残るのか、新入り。君みたいなやつが宇宙ステーションヘルタに入れたのは。
That's right, we stay on the space station. It's an option in the very beginning of the game to not get on the Astral Express and stay on the space station.
僕が新人の時も君みたく自分は誰よりも優秀だと思い上がってたよ。けど時間が経てば分かってくる。ここにいる自分は一階の職員に過ぎないってね。
I defeated
ここに持
Tabwa.
ってるその才能も他の人からすれば大したことないんだよ。
I'm a nameless, I don't belong here.
なんだそれ。おいおい、正気か？休みを取って医療科でまあ気持ちはわからんでもない。
I woke
僕も
Panakani
請
from
求列車の
eternal
ちょっ
slumber.
としたファンだからね。あの列車には。
Did you peek at the script?
なるほど。その続き
Defeated
は
Fantalia.
この間
Face
選
the
手を
Doomsday
大混乱
Beast.
させたっていう噂じゃ、あいつの目論見はラフの将軍に阻止されたって聞いたよ。ああ、聞いたことあるよそれ。宇宙ステーションのコレクションが盗まれて正体不明の侵入者に飲まれたんだろ。ミス・ヘルタの助けがなかったら僕たちはとっくに宇宙の木図に。そうお嬢さんのことだよ。けど心
You believe you're nameless on the board of the Express. I heard the Express did invite you to join them. You turned them down, or you're getting that choice. I did join.
そうでもなきゃ。けどまあそれもわかるよ。君列車に乗らない。
Yes, I regret my choice. Remember, Cumble and Fate suddenly understand why Saber chose to stay. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? The split-second impulse no longer matters. There's research department sitting for you, and eventually he speaks. Yeah, this is the hidden ending in the beginning.
君の履歴書、チリカに溜まった過去半年分の経費精算書。別に驚くことじゃない。じゃ、僕はそろそろ行くよ。僕も同じだよ。今も14歳の時に宇宙地理ではなく量子歴史を選んでればよかったって後悔することがあるんだ。ま、そんなこと考えても無駄だけどね。
That's actually kind of funny that they did that. Okay, that's actually, well, not it's fucking clever. So this is the hidden ending you get, and it just basically rolls the credits. But to actually make like a full thing of this is kind of a nice way to tie that together. If you played in the beginning and unlock the secret ending.
あと数システム日で経費申請の締め切りが過ぎてしまいます。まあ新人ということで今回は多めに見ましょう。
机の上が随分散らかってる。
効率が悪すぎます。そんなやり方じゃ。
Take out the baseball bat and give him a good beating. What about timeline?
何をぼーっとしてるんですか。宇宙バイオ。
Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconsciousness, a final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick blank, hurry, she's become aware. I blank 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 now. You must blink on your own. Three slices of blank purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which blank was discovered alongside a detailed analysis of components. The blank primarily revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into heroic spirit, blank, adventurous, experienced companions, and blank. Blank with the unique properties purchased from the Lofu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Aeon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the blank. There is a potential for escaping blank, but no one can truly break free from blank. Do not step onto the stage. Do not aspire to become a hero. You'll only find something blank and blank. Do not go down that sorrowful path. The answer is going to be no. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, when did the space station have domestic services? Should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits. As long as your instinct to look back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. You're a freak trying to end humanity, the kitchen's convenient to you. There's still a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much utopia. It's talking about HARAM. You glanced and wanted to say something, but decided not to. Change your mind, huh? I knew you don't really want to leave. Uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, force resolve to take a break. You ruled Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon.
そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため 全てを破壊する白き。それでも人々は
The DZ achieved as a knight.
彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。いいえ、王のそばには彼よりもウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣は折れ、体は引き裂かれました。しかし何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なります。
She referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to raise the star's radiance.
私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女はしかしマスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気がある、つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。
Oh, so we fell asleep to
私
the
は舞
dream.
台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。
変な夢。まあいいや。
I'm a model researcher employee. I'm reporting you.
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがも
The chief's too busy chasing around May's creation.
あいにく課長は今逃亡中のルアンメイの創造物に悪戦苦闘してるところだ。俺なんかに構ってる日、まあいいじゃねえか。
What's he slacking off doing?
俺はサボ。
Bro's womanizing on the job. You're the Stellar they're talking about.
ああ、思い出した。お前さん、あの性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいとこうしてあったのも何かの縁だ。一つアドバイスをくれてやる。お前み
A century later. You have 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up. Intelligentsia Guild. IPC specialist. Visit.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか？回遊する無形のハクレン。
Maybe this is
熱い
your
戦い
utopia.
を期待できる経
Go meet an old friend.
請求列車がまた来る
Oh,
らしい。
Pom Pom. Pom Pom's a master. Hold on. Pom Pom might have Berserker.
私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、その選択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
久しぶりね。最近の調子はどう？そうなの？何か困ってることがあるなら私たち
That was
は
Pom Pom.
あんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブリ。
You never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。もしかして炭鉱から？
With fewer and fewer people on the express.
パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわ。たまに考える
What
の。
about March 7th?
もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら
何か変わっていたのかしらって。美月ちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
Is the express still in need of
ガーデ
passengers?
ンの人が彼女を直してくれることを願ってるわ。七死人の生活は楽じゃないから、ここを離れた後一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど、最近スターピースカンパニーの人がキャメロットに行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこはずいぶん前に反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど、最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。
You can join us and leave with us if you want. I'll pack my bag
今
right
回
away.
はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけね。え
What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事する。
ええ、それで構わないわ。
Get some sleep. We're gonna sleep on the table again?
とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆き、最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一掃して自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思って、しかしそれは間違いでした。ピノコニーは瞬く間に変わり果て、映画会社は鳥をただ美しいだけの死すると、彼らは鳥の
Nice
幻
angle.
影を奪い
Quality.
新しいひな鳥に。
Quality directing.
それであなたは自分に汚名を着せた人たちに復讐したいと思っているの？
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきただからこそ、今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分の全ての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら、聖杯戦争を終わらせようとしているマスターや英霊たちを今ここで宝具に閉じ込めておくべきではないわ。オーディさんは
Nothing more than a parasite feeding on panic on you. I'll
か
trust him.
もしれないけれど、きっとそれに
オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから、当然信用はしていません。ですが彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。宝具を解除してほしいなら令樹で命じてください。あの人たちが契約。
そんなことしないわ。あなただって分かっているでしょ。あなたに英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって。
では
I'm gonna miss the train. Probably overslept.
変な夢を見た気がするけど、細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。体が重い。でも仕事が。
I want to leave. Maybe I'll never catch up. Wait, we just can't break free of the spell?
Oh yeah. 性格のお嬢さんじゃないか。カクテルでもご馳走しようかと。
奇遇だな。
俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時がある。
つまり君は請求列車に君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその彼らの重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、それで今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。だからといって行く先の見えない旅路でも願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは君が持っているその人形もある英雄がかつて存在した。ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願いが列車はもう出発したかもしれないし、まだ出発していないかもしれない。だが本当に自分が七死人だと思うなら、やるべきことは一つだ。
列車はもう出発した。今から行っても無駄だ。研究室に
Fucking creepy as shit.
釣りに行こう。映画を見に行こう。宇宙ステーションの生活の何が不満なんだ。
Are they gonna block us?
生活を羨む人がどれだけいるか分かっているのか。ここには反物質レギオンも北条の意味物もいない。宇宙で一番安全な場所だ。
何かが私をここにとどまらせようとしてる。この人たちを避けながら進まないと。
But you have to like go through them. Oh.
誰も邪魔をしていないだろう。時間があるなら食事にでも行かないか。これ以上進まない方がいい。自分が特別だと。
やっと認めてくれた。
Oh, it's time to get our baseball bat.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだという。
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたので。
確かに私よりも先手の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。ですが私はカリバーンを抜いたあの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
必ず後悔することになりますよ。後悔なんか絶対しない。
Oh, it's a fucking meme again. Actually, Black Swan would have probably been better on this thing, maybe. Just gonna put it to sleep. most important one. Alright, well, it's not, we'll see how this thing acts in fucking MOC. I think it's just a normal. It looks like it's just a normal one. It has extra break damage.
レイジをもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター。ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を閉じるけれど、その前にどうか大劇場を。
I wondered if they were ever going to use the command spells, and Robin's like the first to use it and burns all three.
誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。それを確かめてほしいの。
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。マスター、この件にかけて。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
Panaconi's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
まったく。
Yeah.
夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残り。何を
Gambling is quite the educational dream he had there. Somewhere he could swear.
そこではおとなしいウェイ。
脱ギャンブルってか。そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
録音上手。期日まだか。
燃えたけ騎士の魂よ。
Yeah, the servant uses fuel for the grail.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントのまあ仕方ありませんな。どれだ
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、ああ、あれか。
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。
とんでもない。
Trying to reach the root of all
そうだけ
things.
ど、やっぱり僕は
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去る。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じて願いを叶えられる聖杯。これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。
Why didn't you ask the grail for cash?
一度もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には
Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It's precise balance and expert handling.
無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。経済の成長は願いだけではと。私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ全財産を投げ打ち、必死に敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。そして今私たちは
俺は数時間前の続きがしてな。魚の頭も
悪巧みしか頭にない老解を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
皆さん、というわけでここで一つ提案です。
No peaceful resolutions, please.
であれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか。
いや違わねえな。も
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。
悪役はもうやったからね。
マスター、申し訳ありません。ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで
The rules said a master is supposed to summon historical figure as their servant into the Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for some time.
聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督。
Why not summon myself?
そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を
I'm nothing but a parasite sucking the sap out of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug madly devouring wealth.
なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
The money-grubbing parasite. Oh, he's a berserker.
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんのサーバントだった。
全てが
Whoops. Did she just get a fucking replay, like, as long as she gets 2 stacked? Is that what that, is that how this shit works?
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。ハイバー。
サーバントを表に立たせて、自分はどっかに隠れてやがんのだ。
The fucking quantum bug. This is gonna be a weekly boss. It seems almost like weekly boss fucking shit. It's the second time it's been destroyed.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
Give him a good trashing.
あの野郎。
Make him pay for my emotional damage.
戦争に巻き込んでおいて、自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら。
残念だけど、今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしても、いつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと、それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。スコート君の後始末はもちろんカンパニーの同僚たちに任せるべきだろう。
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
そうか、残念だぜブラザー。また会えたらそん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごって。
Are they leaving this shit open for a part 2? That they have to be, because how else would? Why else would they spend the money on modeling the design, his character?
またなブラザー。 お前らとは今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
そうでしょうか。以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くない
な。別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな。人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見た。
What about Pom Pom? What did Pom Pom be? Pom Pom summoned a writer. I wanted to see what it was.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができてとても楽しかった。夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。です。英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、もし私の存在がわずかでもあなたの進む道を照らせたのなら、それほど嬉しいことはありません。マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
聖杯が壊された。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座って正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。
グレイディ、ノット、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかり。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸
Members
術
of
家
former
は
hero experience are very rarely
自身
compensation.
のしかし私は違います。
かつての
Memories of flop like greedy.
記憶もまた私を満足させられる方針。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか。
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見れば、その価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。もがき、絶望し、争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は宝石のように様々な面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて。
私は商人ですから。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄する。
満足も何もありません。むしろ今さら拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて息絶える瞬間まで見届けてみましょう。さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人、
さっさと地獄に落ちろ。
She fucking hates his ass. Yeah, what about Pom Pom? I know. I want to know what happened to Pom Pom. Pom Pom is Pom Pom with Ryder? Oh. As a writer, he built an unsinkable ship named the Compass. As a writer, he was once a nameless who rode the stars above the Interstellar Express. Oh, what the fuck? Most terrifying beverage, but don't tell it to her face. A 100 times worse.
100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
あと、あやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。このまま道を踏み外してしまわないか心配でならん。
そうなんですね。
まったく、お前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。ミハイル、またぼーっとしとるようじゃが、何を考えておる？
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
そっか。また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎する
ぞ。はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
That's fucking depressing as fuck, bro. What a fucking okay. It went from like, that guy was getting called a piece of shit to the most fucking depressing ending, because yeah, Pom Pom had to spend time with him, but he's not coming back. What about my appearance fee?
カンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンジュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエンターテイメント番組の名目巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私
Plan to give you some money, but we thought that was too crude. Said he gave us the most valuable thing. What, the grail? It's just gonna be a trophy? Mr. Cold Feet?
皆さん忙しそうなので復興お嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。
Oh, Sampo fucking caused this entire problem.
王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。ところでこの散歩
To get a 5-star version?
に何を願うのかあなたは気になりませんか？やっぱりお姉さんはこの散歩のことが気になるんですね。皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれる
Oh my god, fucking elation.
だとしたら、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを願いましょう。
Does the grail just stay here? Oh, it does. Why haven't you disappeared? Is it useless now? Special simulation device. World has some incredible mages. Mechanical rituals, cyber, magecraft, same thing. There's only about 80 of them, I think. As long as you connect, it's hard to get to the you can relive the Grail War. According to fill the simulation data of past riders, you may. There's a heroes arena. I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Ask for the rest, go take a look yourself. False Grail and Mini War. Start ritual. Edit the team and select characters to fight with you. Select your characters to enter combat. Saber. I'm going with my fire team. Day 1. Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants. Assassin, Berserker, Caster, Saber, Archer, Rider, Player, Lancer. This is your opponent, try to defeat him. Opponent has summoned some servants, confront them. You can change your team anytime before the battle. Okay, one second. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna take my dog out. I want to try this out. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. I just realized how fucking late it was. We'll do this real quick. We'll do the first battle, and I'm probably just gonna quit out. I'll finish this on Wednesday, I think. Okay, limited cycles in Grail War. You need to defeat the enemies before all the action cycles are over. The number of enemies to defeat is 5. He has auto.
方法はあります。
Because you don't have a command seal, so it's just a normal combat.
心を一つに。全てが燃え尽きるまで。
It probably gets harder.
燃え尽く。
Okay, so damage dealt to opponent. Defeat all enemies in the action cycles to achieve victory. Enemies are not defeated before the end of considered battle failure. You take damage. When contestants reach 0, they're forfeited. Oh, okay. After you cycle, you enter the store and you can purchase buffs. Draw coins are necessary resources to purchase. Okay. Rider piece. Increases damage by ally targets for 1 turn. After ally target defeats an enemy, increases ally's attack. Okay, we'll buy the 3 rider pieces. So these are like, yeah. Bloodfort Andromeda in action order and takes action to deal enemies based on opportunity. Oh nice, so it's like I get it. It's like the paths. Alright, I'll do this last fight and then I'm gonna save for tonight. I gotta wake up at like fucking 9 hours. I still haven't eaten dinner. I thought it was only like 9:30. I didn't realize I'd be streaming that long. Okay, so Acheron's eliminated. 30 coins, 16 reflash, rider bond, +1 random free rider piece. When you purchase identical pieces, it increases the XP, providing stronger combat effects. So it goes like, oh, it'll probably like go to a 2-star or something. Yeah, it does. We're at 5. That goes to a 2-star next. Missing persons report. Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yin Ching corrupted speed boost. He's not on the battlefield, but I was actually expecting Yan Ching to be on the battlefield, or maybe on round 2. Yeah, he is. Oh, this. So when this gets harder, this is gonna be much more pain in the ass. Bro is 1 HP and screwed me. Kind of a cool game mode. Rider. Purchase. Refresh. Rider. Purchase. Oh. Purchase. Purple. Refresh. Purchase. Purchase. Refresh. Purchase these. Refresh again. Buy that. Buy this one. One more roll. There we go. Oh, don't have a coin. Shit. Alright. Alright, let's finish off our Genti. The Andromeda Bloodforge fucking does some serious damage. Corrupted Cocolia. It would be interesting if she had a corrupted outfit, not just like her name. Like if they actually had if they looked like they did in Fate, where they have like the corrupted red and black versions. Alright, last one. Permanently amplifies all your pieces attack by 45%. Gains random tier 4 piece. Only Rider Bomb pieces with oh, that actually would be good, but we're not gonna get that, so we're just gonna go this because I don't have any more coins. Oh, we got some coins. I need another Rider piece. There we go. Damn, we didn't get to 9. 9 would have been what? When enemy target is defeated, advances the action on Bloodfort by 25%. Bloodfort Andromeda deals damage taken. Increases 8%, lasting for 2 turns. Effect is stackable. Alright, just us. Alright, last fight. It's kind of a cool effect, like the Blood Fort. You're just gonna get nuked. Rebozo. Unused, congratulations on clearing challenge in the Eve of the War. Chosen's performance at the ending is higher than number 5. It will be considered a pass, otherwise it's considered a failure. Reward level 200, okay. End time, first 5-day battle, return. Eve of the War cleared, continue the challenge. Simulated Holy Grail function unlocked. You can start the official Holy Grail War. In corruption mode, you and your enemies unlock additional mechanisms. Corruption level increases, more mechanisms will be unlocked. Each player has a unique skill, unlocks more pieces obtained. Okay. So you have to use your own. Corruption level 1. Protection mode. Protection from the Planet of Festivities will help participants understand the... Point rewards. The fuck is this thing? Command spell Umbra. After displaying this in the probability museum, cosmic fragments obtained after battle victory in the divergent universe increases by 1. 27 days. So I gotta clear this whole thing in 1 month to get all of the Grail rewards. There's actually a lot of shit in here too. Ritual archives. Oh, they have classes. Caster, assassin. Wow, she's an assassin. That's interesting. Assassin. Berserker. Caster. Rider. Oh, he's Rider too. Archer. These are all the pieces. Command spells. Mobile Phantasm, Mystic Code. So what did they add? They added Gale Bog, Rule Breaker, Rin's Pendant, increases Archer's Eidolon resonance level by 3 and obtains the trial character Archer. Mystic Code cannot be obtained repeatedly and will take effect starting the next battle. Those are Archer's Blades. I don't know what this weapon is. Caliburn. Avalon. The False Attendant. I don't remember what this Mystic Code's from. Kind of fucking cool. Alright, so that's basically just a sim room thing. So then what's the other, let's just see what the last thing is. All right, so we finished basically the full FGO thing, other than the Fate collab, other than some small stuff, right? So it's just the yep, it's this thing. Oh, the bottom ones are limited time rewards. Okay, so we want to clear that in 28 days. I'll probably just grind this, honestly. All right, not bad. I actually really like this. I think I'll probably just play. I don't know if I'll stream this game. I'll probably just play this a little bit more offline. When I have time to like clear through the Fate collab. Make sure I get all those timed events. I don't know if I'm gonna buy the skin though for. I might buy the skin for Firefly. I kind of fucked up though, so I'm gonna have to buy Oneric shards again. But oh well. All right, that is gonna be it for me today. This was a longer stream than I anticipated. I thought the event was gonna be really fast, but. Or longer. I actually wasn't sure what to expect. I like the event. I don't know about the main story. I'm currently still not enjoying the amorphous area. Still kind of boring. But I will stream again on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be probably Little Witch Nobita playthrough, which is a Souls-like, because we're not going to basically have anything to do for Nikke. At least until after the update. So Friday I'll do the Dorothy polls. We'll check her out, make sure that she's not bricked. And then we will do some of the summer event too. I don't know if I'm going to watch the story, but at least just like kind of check it out. So have a great rest of your evening. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.